Assembly court. Let me say mini for because now you're trumped up because of Unipa Bonisem. They say what babonti. You be share baby, you be shiano. You be sort your home out. Now free so me feeder, kwasi penny. Dana mubasi adim be afina na uko tuton tare tite kwa tare kwa na unibi. Fina me ye pimpam tare amount. O starti se usua enam wi me na wo de me wi nam. Wanu nsu se nwa kwasia won ye nan obi keka fa wo. Onu right a common person who must do catch wo bowdua me suma bowdua. Me dia yanta bo chirewa eni anyama abowdua. Se asema unim ho hwe na wo fa ho gumani mu ase obi a me na metete wo. Wo ye obi a na obisi obedu sa position we nwa ba policeman hu na wo tell ne wanya tumi ni ma babonten me am training was commandant ma babonten iti wanya kwan crime scene ne gedi etuo any cars abesani fie o islego nyame betua oka said abante en kanche obetua ma bodu ase da bia beso da ye wo densu ma na beso so da ye no dua no benyawo menim se benyawo so na wo befie me best fie 12 years ni obi anka me ho asem da ba won kwasea obuko tra ho no na wo ye won yisa yi no won de aba nipa bebre ni asasema wura no kan na brante en kan fa won no kure eduaba krofo abro ni ewu awama nipa okunkum nipa woni nkwada akoye meeting se momfa krofo bi nko se mokope am roberts amoko nyina mete nipa amoko se meeting na amoko plan ye nyina minimo na me se ho asem baba daachi mfie dumye nu nyam ba fi obi anka me ho asem bone won se wo na nya si abonten kra na nipa e kan ho asem enipa wo kuom nyina moja beba oso sika wo wie nyina aye gold ni cash nyina wonni no oda form nyam betua oka kwasia
wabatele akrafa ya mommy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm being very frank here. Me person very emotional. You were charitable. The kind of things he wrote. Okay, why should the kind of things he wrote about
wabatele akrafa ya mommy.
Wa mabe aborna wum lahabal nyasim asbir dalab kurga yo point ne pergele nana kobna bobi ansa muni nyatin banyabga ka borna ay wum ya to nyasim ko twekane ban la akum nana bobi ansa ka bugum lahabal suma tingbanyabga nana bobi ansa muni nyatin banyabga o twekane o twekan kan yarama o twene bjelba atia nyanwunya nyu twegba onyelo mabia nana bobi ansa tingbanyabga nyu
inkuku ya kabang adibiara durefu ya wo fere na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wo fere ni siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hira opanyin ne kwabena bobi ansa sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare bia na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsam asai magana fu eje na kurum muntie eje nteterechi onamo so adoto nsura akorokraw gana fu se ubeshi akwache wo kwanchen no bema achenchen ache wo kwanchen de eni ankako awrukwa chakra chenchen no ma ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti gana fu nti bobie obi abo ma wabo ni bi mu watu bobie na obi so obesan abobia boni bi na dan obobia gana fu beti aman yesem sempa bobie wona gana fu nanti ubiribiri wona won nanti umpremprem mo nanti ubiribiri nanti umpremprem
ene ya mo akwa ba so magana and mejo mo so ma fi o mo pa
o program no ya na e won croford do
ye sa oh ene o mo fa ncheme
o ba me ntufo
yo o mo fa ncheme
ebi didi ebi de komode wom
enfoni
Carlos ne Ansah ne Mustafa ne nkrofo masa da bia de atia de sen so mudi cast ho atrantwie twi ye ka atrantwie a etse ayi kinagate fo a omote si so a kire se so okọ na wo ba cast ho de omote ho aye okusie a wayi chino no.
There are two things that I know because remember I'm Minyana Nakofado Anas Watcher before Gabriel just Dakono ni nephew Ofia Nanso. Now I used to support Akufo-Addo. So what happened? Akufo-Addo leaving it, and I don't think I will support Akufo-Addo. And that's in fact the opportunity of Mama Ghana Akufo-Addo Ansah, because he does not deserve the leadership of this great country. I can't entrust Ghana in hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe, and I believe that. Will not sleep easy with Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I mean, no, I will not sleep easy as a Ghanaian. More promote Nana Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I can't, because I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. If you want, I will repeat it. I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. Nobody can see any opinion. And you know that I hope Akufo-Addo and his men are listening, and they should mean Kofi Kumsin on and stop attacking others who I am, for my view.
All right, so that's it. Live in Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Baby, I will be ano. Yama Muhammad Kwabena. Enra na Ghana Black Stars versus Angola. So obviously no ntimi anye adwuma ye de commentary na ebremo. Then so mobile kaya your first 1 hour you don't call parliament and ras I call board dey see what parliament echremo. But on that Tuesday definitely we are working. We are working tomorrow, on Thursday, on Friday, and Saturday mornings as usual. Baby Bia will be on Memohamu Akwaba or more journey on Facebook. Kofi Selassie watching us live from Michigan in US of A. Hamza Abdullahi or Toronto, Canada. Alexander Kwesi or Ontario in Canada. Latele Lai Shaibu Muhammad Massachusetts for also Edomase. David Agbanyaga, Humu Haruna, Haja PH, Ashia 50 signboard, Yao Montesquieu, I say we Kwame Banaman, thank you. Dixon Donko, so I join here. Olufemi, Alabama. Then we have PSC Joe Isaac Shaggy. Also on our Facebook page, Patrick and Chroma on our Facebook page, Nat. Watching us live from Houston in Texas. Abdullah Saeed is here. Shaibu Muhammad, Neil Lante, Osiajma Eric, Vivian Abuaje, Ewo Connecticut, Prasad Kumbala, Ewo Dubai, Kwesi Achamfo, Ewo Pokuas, Pokuas Fujina, Yachiamo, George, Jennifer Buache, Arafat Yakubu, Kat Kofi Shak. Yakubu George Atia is here Damba Prince so I join here George Agbagba Airport City Holiday Inn Hotel Airport City. Okay, thank you. Kofi Lamps Awoshi Kakraba is here Oyibo Boateng Achuma Nerbehi Tim no was lining up no yamamu nyina ha yamamu akwaba ye do biase and obviously munim enkomo wo fie ye beden komo ensam no doso ensam bebre ensamwa obviously minim say be the for us to talk about it, issues about ye gay matters and I have been thinking say at least the president and they will talk about this as to why they decided to put that gay LGBTQ design on seat of government beats my imagination. And I don't think say and obviously minimum say Ghana for the Christian Council, they have seen it. Bishop Council, they have seen it. Your friend say they have seen it. Darky Ward Mills, Otabel, Duncan Williams, Ajiasari, Miami Papa. They have seen it. They are aware. They know. So after 24 hours and Obi and Kabibia, it seems like nobody is saying anything. And interestingly, Obia Okopre a PC parliamentary candidate Akonya waye ne adverta or the LGBTQ colors ena aye. So it's getting serious. It's not a matter of NDC or and I say Sankomo wenye NDC MPP matter. Me oya NDC ni na say when you decide we ho kra no a me ne wonko no way. I mean me ne wonko. Me ne wadwene no me ne wonko. I am against you. So the issue has nothing to do with political colors. But the most interesting aspect of it is that when you have the president, the certain president pushing it, and Akufo-Addo is the one pushing it, or force or minority. So that is one issue. Then there are issues about the military and the police. Just last week, I was talking about Brigadier Kwashi, the kind of, Sensema or Kotna, Menim baby or Kotna or Koki Cancer, Sabin Kodak, but any jina. And here we are, the military engaging the police, regional police command. When we are armed, it tells you that law and order has broken down in Ghana. The civilians never pick up arms on the street. But when you have a whole military and your reinforcement, a police regional command, Bakukura Nyansa Ansah no, you reported to the appropriate quarters. They went there and engaged each other in the full glare of civilians. And also another issue. Then we have these issues about the NDC MPs also pending. It seems like everybody is down and may also be about Dr. Kwabena Donkodin. And the way you throw names around may somehow harm me, because innocent MPs can be victims in these situations. Let's take it easy. We will talk about all this, and Obitro article be about a Baswa. Yes, na Baswa, or you read the hospital na Yawada no confirm about Parliament. Is it true, Kwame? Is that what you have heard? Because my reading MPP ni be article be or na Baswa. I am say on your mouth stroke, they took him to hospital, but that Thursday he was forced to Parliament. Friday na adenoside trigger. Then they rushed him to Kolebu and one survival bill. Meno ka say ayare for a good Parliament pa anya grow. And his name be omo yare. Yare an hihye wo ho. And kakra ebedi enti obi atimi ama warning say entu kwai enko gya yare hwe. Entu kwai enko ba bia wo yare a wu. Aha. So that's okay. So remember, Jovina, Mama Menya Jumawe Embra, there is this program I know, it's definitely when you are Accra Dialogue. And Accra Dialogue is sponsored by Class Media Group, that is Accra FM as a subsidiary, Class 91.3 FM, number 1 FM, CTV, in collaboration with Shamba Partnerships International, 3rd edition of Accra Dialogue. The idea is to talk about Eye Kuya Yo. smart farm agriculture. Smart farm agriculture. So we have the next 10 minutes to deal with Accra dialogue. Ojagu Crunchy Wuntumi Autosumino, country director, Samba, Partnership International, Ewofiase, Chairman Akwaba.
Yeah, over.
Boko de.
Wanache. What's same from anymore? Maybe normal or more card you will show so almost say BBI will be a chair, yes, yeah, but I ask us to see. See, what say we are shows Nina? Why won't you say no papa? You go to
when the day.
Oh, Shadana.
Oh, say, sir, Yenina, sir, yeah, you be the abois. We saw now we are so. We saw now we are so. Then we keep on moving. Then we keep on. Anyway, Mami Musa, in the first place, again, your friend, smart farm agriculture. What is the meaning?
See, I can't see be smarter. Said a bay tea for Betiasi because smart and overfum. But you said, what dress is smart? I would do it. Baby, I'll be do, I'll be cook, I'll be do. So smart is something like I just will be on no nickname. But when you're going to talk about smart farm agriculture, it's all about agricultural modernization. Okay. In simple terms. Okay. So what I say. Okay. Now, I'm not to say it was a Ghana. You who say Kuya there a punishment. But Kuya idea be a usumi now the year so business. A bit me do work winning. And the idea be do baby away. Okay. Me debi am because I'm not a rich man, but I'm comfortable. Yeah. Because me digas see I'm going to tram farm. Me back room and maybe I'm baby sign people in my sanko. Yeah. Until Kuya only a peso be a unsen for so. Na the man
and for so was so say a year the year na say oh we dey kakra bi a wa betimi no ma tie di
ye no so ho ba kwa ye ade bi a betimi aye di aye. Okay.
No, but I heard the president saying say teacher adwuma ye mfa nye yi akua for you
kwabena unim baby am tin me yo hene nduri yi president dey di film. Okay. Me say wo ka say aspect of asemia okano is not politics. Yeah. Asemia ye be kam kura wum pepepe. Dey betwi na etwi no but me bezi the president dey.
Anyway. So politics. So talking about smart farm agriculture, and I know say there's a dialogue. My background why are we here today?
The idea ni nyina say we are trying to transform agriculture for economic growth, job creation and food security in Ghana. Asemiti awa no. Okay. It made me a catch of people say Ministry of Agriculture me tie shembotum. Na daba kupa me hwehwe se obeya mama wo mi wiase a mi remfida se obema be hia na no obo ade boatimbos. E wo platform no so one only na mini. Okay. Na yak ye di bibia gu form na Ghana fo nyina hu se nipa mienu e betimi asesa Ghana agriculture. It's not about going to Legon and our Wales. It brings a Greek net down. Because me you want to cook food. Okay. Me na no me bibia me ye before me we ni first. Nkwati udu oda afi na obefa ka akosi ntro na na wanante akọ. Oh, okay. Ntie before obe fi krom kra obe hu oda no na chese we lucky ye beto obro nya no ma. Yes oda pa de oda hu. Na ye na no mu na no mu de ye ade sisi fie. Mi na na ba ku do to ye fi asasi nya. Ye friend na abrakwa. Ono nante ko no akoto. But it's about time we modernize it. Ayebeja sonny that day na ye no. Obiti obega say how can an individual buy a tractor? No. Get yourself into groups. Baby am because so I am man for say bia me ye PR ma banks. Ade na bank nim first can ma na so hwe no wen oba na uto nwura numa. Oba de agi ni sika. Sika na egu bank no so nye bank for ne dia. Individual sika na omojeje no. No more loan. So how do they get the money back? Okwa America. Before anybody there any be plow land in the crowd. No nipa ko beto dada. Okay. The insurance company be monsuro. Because on him okay, you producer they were near their Sainsbury's, and I say Morrison's. I'm talking about United Kingdom. Until this guy mama on him so where they are up to 4. Yeah. You producer then you add the value. Well, mushrooms they uko who shelves more you car. Why will be dim all your life? Have we add value to the agriculture we are doing? No. Near Timmy and Nipa Bia Momania Kukudro, akọ register general, akọ register company. Your friend Unemployment Association of Ghana. My Jesus Christ. I say we any Ghana.
What and once a man answer
when we radio so.
But you haven't
seen it. Betra radio no so no executive director said they done me soon and yes media bro. Unemployment Association of Ghana. We studio hey ya ye bufu near Bobon table near the Sorders Guma. You made me a dream rewa hamane fifi ami atiedi. Yet you are see yet Ghana yet. Me Ghana no musaya di mi hu.
Really?
Yet me hu ni say. So the what you call the abane and so the market time am komokum. Who was some different because who the who ye wejuma. Who were taking upon yourself say we journalism now obey into who the run now. But say una mo na uzi adwuma ni kroma o tira dialogue Thursday dialogue na say we young girl of 19 years or no ankasa wa brandy ni juice oye we are giving her the opportunity to come and talk to the whole Ghana because you nze mo fidi ku achi our young girl on the 20
ono aye ne
or the mango pineapple any do omudi esobolo aye ono an branda bibia wa but me yini say si awan amanfumba.
Yeah.
Inti nomba no mababe hu young girl no
19 years.
Your friend Esther Kwantabisa. Se sia na me see me ze on faka ankofi oti. O ma jo baby.
But oko school.
We school. BBA
we JHS.
Yes.
SHS.
Ba ku no your friend say. De omu call wi a omu nya adwuma no wi a de we ko sis form ni ade wi ansa wa ko me omu de ya me.
So we SHS.
Eno ya de hini.
SHS after a JHS.
Now we call university.
We no. But on to us.
Ono for say we bibi obetimi aye o de be making money nti. Mi sa no so oye. No we are onyeska no ade no wire distant courses no de or the upgrading.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Nti nana me de bia me bon pa say me new opportunity to come on your show because de bia obe interview oba de bia metie.
I see.
And then me catch and say me ba also bolganti untimi ma. So papa ya dan na wo ka wo show is here friend abombeti. Onu wa gu agree ku kro him. Una una ka abombeti na meti you. So onu abombeti.
Mfache na nya politics.
Well, transforming agriculture for economic growth, job creation and food security is simple.
Yeah.
Says here smart farming ya ken. Ye ne ko mahini. Aye. A whole lot of Nsiamudie ni ade aya frɛ MMDCs ni na aboma ye pese ye pilot ko afran planes ni ko umpe suanu because it say ye ma kuaye ni yakono
so moka se mo ma kuaye ayakona na kono no ne sei
na kono no ne sei ye we kuafo be say bi 100 e wo one district
no
mu nyina ka wo ho abomu seku mi etimi apɛ bosia de ato tractor ana say omu nya fertilizer ana say de omu be planting say bi seedlings ni ade amom on credit no omu ayewie no omu etimi aton enya sika de atua loan ko a ye de be mom na emaku ya akono enye ku aye ni say nipa be do ama ni nsem apai ana so oba bi betimi akɔ efuom akɔdɔ onyi say na ne ba hye na chi no san suja na oba fi punishment say na no time na twam because I saw it 56 years ago. Me fan say 50 years ago because me did 6 as I mean who said they could as it.
Yeah.
Inti me hua e obre. But a simple knowledge na nipa here to become a very good farmer.
Yeah.
Because who kwa could be there no. Me say me banche me dua obodu asi. Before me di besi for me say me di bechi gari.
Yeah.
Inti me pa me ba ni say nsuo nto. Na me nya good harvest. Nya fe na me ba be so ade n dia kobo ase market Tuesdays we na ya nipa ni bi wo hom tamwa ebofo adom ba market say do akwani no ntimi zanfe nkofi
no which means with a Accra dialogue no mon man for ideas about smart farming.
That's right.
Enya to say encounter no ye wo kwa afuom na wo su no.
Yes.
Mo chem
propose. Say wo kwa wo mafuom ko ne ye wo de. Because me kwa afuom me drive this time. Me nante.
Okay.
Me kwa afuom I drive. Because I it is a hobby. Because me kon me say me ba no. Se si a me bro kwame. Bibia nu aye beton we me aga so bia wofa. We nu kika bom me kwa na bia 5000 no akoje ma ade. So what I say? Inti ade your friend come there. I say you kadi nyame aye.
Apart from smart farming no. Ye krom ha. Inti bibi wo say Ansah na ono buy no be so kra no obi wo stand by obeto.
Enu ya ade say ye aye create many penny.
Aniti
na dialogue no on tio my mouse na robi. Say bia wo baby ti say bia obomi. Na obomi na ekuafo ho no. Na secondary school ni hospital so no ko top brody aba hwe school for no mo ko tachima what we be da. Uko England West Dorset. That is where I learned this. Grow what you eat.
Okay.
Inti uko West Dorset apart from pineapple and fruit no. Bibia ni wa would bet him the ambassador to abeton.
Okay, now I'm getting so which means a champion type of concept maybe.
Simple.
Operation Feed Yourself.
And they are rebranding.
Operation Feed Yourself.
Rebrand.
Enti yamfa say many ampon secondary school mampon. There is no need say enkrofo betwa kwaya koto gari wo eye techima na say pando and I. Okay, so mampon for no ani nyi say ye be chi gari ni school Monica so ha amani ampon ha.
That's right.
Omometo.
Yes.
Enfan feeding
for that. Smart farm no ma will be a friend assembly farms. Assembly farms in be create employment ama youth cry can say mebuno mu wo mpesu ane so no sa assembly ne onu farm na on be blocks ntu ba 2 acres na obetimi aya na etwa ma o ya ya to no ba ye du sika ma no mu de feedi o mo yeti se eto aduane ma within the district hospitals schools colleges de be kan yetimi de ko outside na yakoton se de ensei na wo amani ampon se de wukan na yetuka kotechima koto ebru our Mampo area so as go. I say we ni gani.
I see.
Unjano pay me catch unko for no mu ye me interview wo CTV ni say. I am edu baby amuma ekuafo no so mrambe kasa kakra na munya politicians.
Yeah.
Because obi kwaji ska wo parliament no vote in TDN. So no be no akwaji. But ye wa ideas so e betimi dia citizens no betimi didi. Na unim yenum say no se base ye friend ye mfka se ebia omo ye frontliners of ekuafo ye mbotu man ye de be mankofo bi omo kwa omo hye suit no omo fa ni show mo a me ade am be se metikra ni suit asem no
but unim say ye society no u hye suit e hye socks colors e hye space wa pepem pe now ka brofo we a unim nyansa
unim de dia brofo hye suit every day weather no where who say bro near dressing pampi
but only say yeah had that is the criteria to determine say obi nim nyansa
anything that they and me hwe kofu ayo interview bi or say anything that you buy all the time no ni go see prat say is too harsh or say that is why we are backwards because we can crown the beggars we dia tem and I say be all the politics which is not true but ni pe bi wo ho a omo front liar wo son mo liar se bi no mu share one on one they can't stand for 2 minutes on be food up because they know nothing. Accra dialogue mo ka ye PFJ ho asem planting for food send we ya asem je won ye dey nkan no
okay all right
ye dey say transforming agriculture for economic growth job creation and food security the planting for food and jobs there no so you be concept no so dey ye na adwuma ntia asem there me will be some bibia about that
but I am interested in the assembly farming no
and na me say it's about
because me kai say me so no first no secondary schools ni say na secondary schools no a wo mo farm
na secondary schools so yeah what primary school ni e school farm ni edu atomo satam na atomo nya komo ntina fe no mo di agric fund the bank
in the 80s and early 90s no schools e wo farm yeah say ni e wo farms enkoko bro and then yema
headmaster we won kiye kobo no sengosu anova me yeni o poultry farm on ejiga
yes
because now it was for the school the first secondary school assembly
schools ni go na poultry farms no and supply
on school shepherd on no hwe school nwan so ni nyina bi wo
David Apomause Busame, do they do it single-handedly or they partner with some people? But David, what he is talking about is at least a group, you can go for a bank loan to buy a tractor to start something, whichever mechanism a person use, you know. But as a come as a group, and yes, sir.
Wofa, would the doubt be that time? Young agric engineering a year will be my camp so tractors egu or ebro 300
I say
and say
okay.
But scanner obey their cotton individual ni a problem.
Okay.
Wo uso nipa de say yes utan okredura na nimrika weyi me no ka say aban wo organization be from Gisel omoma de ani so omu take afo achi na omu gi loans ri enuma aban na create omo office wo Accra Financial House.
Okay.
Se nyame ya adom kra ye no omu gusuka sanka Thursday omu mra no mma enchichim.
Okay.
So it is no may be na ke be sere mu senka mu de munya kwan a mu man mra so because kwafu no bebre su oba de say we su sa na me ka chen say kasa ne mu awo edu ba bia be practical because ye mu bi de ya ye nyame aboa ya ama ye nya abrofo no mu move on be fa ye kom ye kosua no ma na de na e de e be mi ya ne say de me makosua me de be akofom no obi anim. It pains me.
Nyame adma dwumade we ba so da bai
Thursday we anim ya
30th March.
Yes.
Okay. Ewa
Glossack Hall and our kind auditorium and no ministries.
Okay.
It's between Accra Sports Stadium and the ministries police station.
Oh, okay.
It's proximity no ministries taxi rank. We do up a wedu.
Oh, okay.
Na said the person ni ba bebre ba ninti no yesi yenje kapre. We share that catch class media penny for some srem. Obiku eni bi be ka se miniske nti mamba. Nti ye mani nye free.
But ekwiafo kwa na ese ba.
Se o pese o kokuam ana se wani giku aho. Ana se o pese o baby wura no ni kromu a
but at least some obi betimi so abesua bibi se o ni mfichire kura obetimi adua bibi kakra ho.
Anope na me ka kire wo host no wo CTV ni se mpese me de ne role model. Na nka ye ndua nyoma ni bi wo. Backyard o se ni kromu an obi a tax woni dan echi. Dan echi su ko tax aye den. Ukoye barbecue ana said what are you going to do osiatra hagana.
It's true.
Me boss amini ni edwuma ono be kasa from the US. My friend Dr. Zimmerman be kasa from the US via Zoom.
Okay.
Me first time I made share no Birmingham was 2004. Obo watch bi wa ba me bisan say adena de bia wan watch o say it is how watching the bio bagan and a bomb and in the boot to be. I say, but the thing is not spoiled. Why do I change it? Nagani ni backyard now be drunk contom rene even Tamia Ukra na pompobo out their task. What a quiet task. We so I was in Cromite. Mimi nimzem profobe di matemba in family Ukraine woman ma catch.
Yeah.
Yes, because they say me will nipa be 5. Me wo krom ha me obo ade ye 1 se me de train kan ho a wo ye bit me change
na say my answer na be kono say friends say like you talk about animal farming and all that, right? Na say ponchen wododo ade
e honno de just me man animal production director no number because send him the minim send him the me kasi minim pe ma
yes pa na ponchin wo papa na say wo mo aja
na say no first no say da bia no mi fie say from January to December nyumre bia e fufu ti da ye ndi fufu no obi ewu ananu ye friend ebu ada wan didi nti wunya hunu no di fidi mu anu mo mutimi wo mo say obi edi mu ne fried rice in this animal. How do you feed the animals? And no, you may imagine.
Okay. It's not scientifically proved, right?
May imagine I make catch. Say no money be brave or why? You're trying with you.
Okay, so Yusuf Abdul Wahab says, Bobie, I have 7 acres of mango farm and I got another 40 acres fresh land which I was planning to develop. I applied to EDIEF for support. They came all the way from Accra to my region, which is Bono. When they came, they inspected my land. And, okay, so let me see exactly what he wants to say. They inspected my land and said it was fertile for mango. But they said they can't support me because the land was far from the main road. Honestly speaking, I was so disappointed as a young man. I was about 30 years then. I have decided to use my little resources to develop it bit by bit. I'm in the 3rd year now, trying to finish it.
Nti ni won zenga we no ade we assembly na was ebem the entire bank now support no ne say main road ni said there is no access road to where the farm is nti why ade na we no kra mango so ye perishable nti e problem ra mu obere agini sika nti o ma assembly ni to o ye den
Okay.
They have to do that.
Okay. Would that do you say and practice family planning?
And there's on the no so they can say. And the opposite any family planning same.
Now madam will be a testimony say over here and I'm punching me man so moon so na yemre. Nkwamwano.
Yes, you be an adwene. Nti over. Do baby I see ti obi ade. Nti na democracy ye there.
No cre.
Onu so aka na adwene.
No cre.
Aka na adwene.
We are see adwene opani.
We are see no Nyankopon amoni.
Nyankopon trust.
Mibo Nyankopon trimu nye den. Adenti na am Roberts wo mutimi sosidia kosu something bi anse ya chom. Saka Nyankopon bega se uko twitu efi obi so na okunu na wajiska de. And I can see you on for but Nyankopon.
Okay, so this
guy baswa on tuning them. Yani ama we ase ayedin.
This guy from Bono obetimi abamoncha bejemwa.
Oh, and one say so hwet CTV ni promo na ekoso obetimi apeke no man wa friend. Later on obetimi ni na din komo na yakọ. See because project ni nukura ni yentimi nye the whole Ghana. Nti start afi kwawu 5 districts na wo kwawu no yedi kan ni DC for di na trance e di nkomo last October. Ya ye paperwork ina nyame adoma from 2024 we have to start doing something, at least one district people.
Yeah, I go be abese mu.
Was it there?
And Pontina shall say you su condom. Makama go. Anyway. Obani, yami adma ya wade beba bekamo. Time be ya.
Yeah, starting now. Registration is starting 8 o'clock. By 9 year close we are starting. To wow beba after 9 why late.
Most start 8 o'clock
registration. Because I say, yeah, my own TV baby, I want my I cry for me picking form. We still turn workers when
most money scanner registration.
Say, I see a huni pad do on enter before 9 because he ain't number no say. You can see a train say 9 in once. I train and for bar. A bloom by 11.
But registration no.
Yeah, Obiaju 1 penny police station in Bama and Chino. We go beyond your capre.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Nana Ojegu Crunchy went to me country director Shamba Partnership International. Yeah, that's it, baby.
Now one be some say Ojegu ni free you.
Ojegu.
Mimi just no akwam kutupe. Nti mi shekwa fa kutasi.
Oh, okay.
Tinanka ya start present ka mi chia no de no kwa fa kutu. Nana sorry.
So me no.
Oh, is champion too.
They say I want to be a radio station akosombo. Also run about no so na radio station be one left.
And what happened to it?
Bridge FM. You don't know omo ba ya onkwase no.
Wait you say any problem. There is nothing. It's not too late.
I would give akoshifu no muti kromo a ntika kaka.
Mami nkwe na me de nkola esusa mesrew.
That's it.
Me chia ode no na akwama himfu nyina ne Ghana himfu nyina. But ya wadan de.
Onu say me ko be station radio station or no na me ne ode no bo afakoto na ye
pafu akoto dictate.
Ne ye fun games nyina wo ho.
Okay.
Oh, you organize fun games. Yeah, organizing fun games and a hospital na wako so mo inside no you call government hospital you call I mean it was fun.
Dure ma yeshia ewe chire won. Nanka kwesi ba ku ye mamra ona be ye citizen show no.
Nana de me oh, so Bridge FM near your show free na himfio. O say ne chairman no.
Na o chairman furi ana umu de.
Akokrea no ye radio yi. Nana Semensia.
Ah, okay. Sama in me.
Semensia. Nana Semensia. So na me programs director.
Okay.
And I feel the
na wo kita dom. Semensia de ono ugbo ni wa.
What there na na mete. I feel the it be fair to okwa yama dia cyber.
Nti assembly titini ni tietia ni say one of the days ni ye this citizen show no
Instru.
Near transmit fuel.
Instru.
Near same.
Instru.
But I mean your body 1-on-1.
No problem.
After the program.
Yeah, very hold you, man. All right, so that's it. Justice Kuda, Justice Kwasi Bright Kuda says, Bobie, good afternoon. Kindly ask him if they deal with animal farming. I think, and I touched on that. And Tete Abrams, I think the weedicides being used nowadays on our plants can be a factor Okay, so this one is coming from Tete Abraham. Thank you, Tete Abraham. Yeah. Okay, so back and maybe another work be a messy here. But before that, let's talk about these issues about the military and the police. The military and the police. Kwame, last week, Brigadier Kwashi, so play it for me. Oh, Saturday way last week na meye enwo adwuma. Asif se na menim adekora nam kwa muba. Me wie ye empanimfo be ya train e frɛ me say ai na Bobie na Brigadier Kwashi na udidi na tem na udidi na se asɛm papa ika yi. Hwani fie na hwɛ asɛm ɔka yi say ne ba wa wo no kura bɛka sa asɛm we. Nyansa bia anim. Na asɛm Brigadier Kwashi Kano, the Assembaba, she said, any even 2-3 days. Kwame, and your last week Thursday, it's Friday, and an America and once more. That statements from Brigadier Kwashi say, if indeed we have any a serious president, any serious president, unim governance or institutions, I say. Or TSA, the reason why we should build institutions and not strong men. See, I was such a president. I mean, I will not say I was sound mind because I don't have any medical friend say proof to determine say only sound mind. But if only we have a president, I mean word crime you so how to describe him. You see, Friday, Godfrey Aboy also Bobie, what kind of Friday? Yes, I said it on Friday. Just this Friday. That look, as someone Brigadier Kwashi Kanu, you're very dangerous. Brigadier Kwashi is telling us that even your friend is say, you can't reprimand a soldier. Wako kruma kwa ya de basa basa. Yes, next time, listen to this. Listen to this, please. So what hear me? We are penny. I know. Maybe one penny for be I mean former Supreme Court judges and all that. Some of the things they feel so Bobie. Sometimes some of your words they are too harsh. But I had me busa question. Say, men can say.
Let's take Ashama. Well, that is what is trending. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but whatever happened in Ashaman was not something somebody woke up one morning and said, let's go to Ashaman. No. So many things are taking place, and our soldier dying became like the last straw that broke the camel's back. Ashaman is a place. There are certain sections that even the police cannot go and effect arrest. They won't there. Somebody commits a crime and you can't go there to even arrest the person. And so we're tracking certain events.
The number of calls that I've received and the institution has received, thanking us for the actions in Ashaman. You see, but people are asking that, General, so why would you do that again? Because if you live within that enclave and at a certain time of the day, you couldn't go to certain areas and these things happen, you appreciate. Funny thing is, I saw even the pictures.
So just listen to Brigadier Kwashi. Just listen to Brigadier Kwashi. Me pa cho shop mo office nyabotre ne tie me ma bumfu. Just listen to Brigadier Kwashi. Just last Friday, and na me kasa asem we Ghana. I say, look, sir, Papa we kasa say your president or your serious person. Men can say 1 year reckless. Ekufo is just a reckless guy sitting in very reckless man. Because Brigadier Kwashi, there is no way this guy should be sitting in the office or feeding on my taxpayers' money. There is no way. President Bianua, or commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Sabita Frache, I mean, I don't know whether I'm using the right description, but no, Kwasi, because at some Brigadier Kwasi Kayano, or breeding violence among the military, or dear a tritrasum in the military, in discipline, disorder. I mean, Mr. President Biara Niho, are thinking right? Obafia say he being the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Brigadier Kwasi should be sitting down there now on feeding on meme taxpayers' money. So now, the question that we should pose to Brigadier Kwasi is those who went to your friend is Accra Central Police Command, were they sanctioned to go there? Because according to tapes at Meme Saka, not videos, tapes, audio tapes, police for no come, military for no being come. Actually, say, Obi, your friend say, a soldier for no, I no more, almost a billion van, you know, and as usual, police in here on Accra Central, why you choked, or catch them so ha quite near and to moon use the next road. Yeah, bad the channel. There were confrontations and almost fair reinforcement. So who ordered that reinforcement? When the order I say almost Emra attack, because definitely almost whoever called them for reinforcement, will give them location. Say, oh, Asemesi, Accra Police Regional Command. So they decided to throw caution into the wind, carry their guns. Yeah, kwaya, enya Accra FM. Ya nko mampo asante mampo. Ya kwa Accra Regional Police Command akokuntokwa. Can you imagine? And you have this guy Brigadier Kwasi foolishly sitting there justifying what went on. And you see, because Kwasi decided to justify the assignment. Now it has emboldened the Ghana Armed Forces to do anything they want. And we have the Christian Council. Nobody is saying anything. Because, you see, look, before I make a parliamentary candidate interview, Kwame, just give us one scene of what happened. Just give one scene. Obi send me a message. Brigadier Kwasi should just remember his fellow colleague DCOP Kwasi Fori, who is retired and no more relevant in the security setup. No, they don't care. Nani babia anyhow. Kofo nani babia ni sa crowd we. Jo mama ba na say nana bia ni sa crowd we mu. Your friends Sheikh Sharabetu. Ne ma ene nana bia ni sa crowd we mu. Just talk about Duncan Williams, they don't care. Your friend say your friend say tutubotom ni no Otabel. He doesn't care. Your friend say Ajasare, he doesn't care. Why I confirm Kroma, I am for Kroma, they don't care. To go after the another biawo a crowd wemu. They are not street kids. You know, for on Faho because Nema nana bianim omuko UK ba omuba omo sedem no omubo computer no omo AC bo omo pia omo bodyguards. Gamanche, the nana and babia ni crowd wemu. Crowd no we hungry Ghanaians, those who are hungry. They are just struggling to survive in life. We see one anymore. So just imagine that they decided to engage each other in gun battle. It was street anymore. So you know the people who will be affected. The ordinary poor Ghanaian citizens, no, they will be affected. They will kill more. They will kill more. Osafuma Fuma, they will fear. The Nana will fear. Fremo Parima, the Nana will fear. They don't care. Aban Babin, the man and the Nana will brosem or multi glass. So you see why when these things happen, they don't talk about it. They don't talk about it because Nkrofono are affected in the streets. They are not their family members. They don't care about them. They are not their loved ones. Sankayadia Wamaya affected her. And the seriousness of this matter that a whole military command let me sell to Ako police command, the regional command to fight. Abra yawa procedural processes. Say Ghana Armed Forces, say Ghana Police Service for any my dear friend procedure, the ordinary citizen baby. So now you are telling the ordinary citizens to pick up arms. They should arm themselves. Yes, because there is total breakdown, law and order break it down. Eya rawusamo. Eya man for a treating sano. Eya rawusam. Sa asama kwasi asama ayi. Brigadier Kwashi ekwa keka ye no a Friday no meka ho asema nkrofo frem didi matem say mimi didi Kwashi atem Kwashi agimi sa no keka agimi sam sa no hwe ade no ekoso no hwe next time yeti kromu a ya hwe yi a soja ni bi betwitu spray nipa se moa e wo street mu mo de asem na ye kromu ya e di PC ba. We have peace council. They wait for Boko to spark. Ansah na omako because they want allowance. Yes, omako Boko omoji allowance. Let me tell Ghanaians, the peace council people, they take allowance. Government high land cruisers, us people forming that peace council, but idiots, rascals. And I'm the one forming a peace council. No, people be a time and there is trouble. Then they will go in because trouble on ya pay them on your allowance. Anyway, Ghana police and Ghana military say no. They will not issue statement. They won't talk about it. They will wait up. And almost the bomb pie say bonin seal. Me say peace council. Trust me, I dear me see no. To Antono eyomoya. Ke 2 year 10. Yes, so your free peace council for to sit down. The allowance beba. Ni full allowance, ni setting allowance. Easter ko ne yire ne ma ko mu kodi foolish people sa no o mu kodi di wahu o bibini. You see, and that is why I've been saying this, say obema unu bibini adi usuma broni eni uso broni di uso amfaso wo so say obema unu bibini because bibini ya wo no a wabodam. Just look at this and trust me, as a way Ghana Armed Forces, no statement. Ghana Police, Messi Enyo Bia. Ombeka say niafo. Can you imagine? Me ametia say any microphone a good street muno. Omo taxes and a sound cross ya form anyway. And ya share soja ni police atare ekretu. Eturi ye taxes. Ye sika. None of our foolish people e wo sika o de beto to ni ntare. Police for ni bi wa omo busium omo bo. Asoja for ni bi omo bo. Uyi atare ne etuo no to osesi a oni kapre ye o de beto aduane adi. O chen bodamni. Ade wey asoja for na kwa ho no enka se kwa bia so ye line omo up dey you omo nyina di. But as usual, you have a whole PRO telling us say we yes our small monko enti on why na so ma womo. Anyway, let me do my work. Mama got Tema West, right? Central, Tema Central. Na me nkwankwa ya adwuma keto abimra. And I'll come back to this matter. Last week Thursday, no Friday, the boss asked him way so, and I'm a catcher a damper say, Dampi, as someone question Ghana police should respond Unima small kind. Or say Ghana police service is so weak that they can't even go to assignment to arrest. So virtually they don't respect them. Oh, are they a Friday yana make just this Friday. Now the fact say free Bobie on to crown dampari won't fee and a buffet and here any time. But the fact of the matter is say so what here Brigadier Kwashi statement in here, the Ghana Armed Forces, they has no regard, no respect for Ghana Police Service. They don't respect them. Because if you respect your fellow security institution, assignment, Ghana Police Service, assignment, crew, be bonia, police won't mean coho. Really? Then why am I paying taxes? For what? Even assignment, you can't go there. Abra you work from a police for to me Ramu Kulungungu, Dangware, Kwachi criminals, hardened criminals. Last week, operation B, our North, FNP 11, hardened criminals 11. It took the police 1 month. And omutimi rande omunyina edon buy. Sa police service no Ghana Armed Force was say omutimi kwa assignment. So virtually they don't respect you. And because of say they don't respect you, that is why 2 military guys make me afraid reinforcement. No must say to achro say momra ni mongra Ghana Police Regional Command. Let's capture the place, beat them, and take our fellow soldier away. Yes, they don't respect the police. Mekaya Vampi will issue statement, you know. Me say a civilized IGP BR, he will talk about it. That hey, my friend, now the confidence in the people, because me Ghana ni name himself, and you see, soldier PR ni police PR no omo jimi anse omo nim se asem bi omo kano international, because me investor ewo Liberia, Morocco, Tunisia, Germany, America, and I chance on the whole Ghana Armed Forces PRO saying say e kuro bi wa enkran e kuro ketwa ya fra na Simon say kuro no abonefo ho na Ghana Police Service ko kra ntimi nko ho. What signal and I won send di akwa abonte oh amamo enyansa ho wajimi amamo enyansa. Building institutions enyansa wajimi a wukubeko school said the wajimi. Because asem na aka no Brigadier Kwasi ka no TV3 for carry ekwa when ma carry ekwa international investors almost sorry a for them person be Ghana, they look at all those things, they read hey any abrofo so na Kwasi ka nkoka no ne nkra Kwasi m kra nka ha me, because yan there foreign investor be anu out in nkra Kwasi na say. Then onipa no be hu say hey, really, we have a suburb in Accra, and yes, it's a Tokromo capital city. And the same Otiana Yaka chose Mexico, Yo Krobu Mexico, Ubin Timimko, which is a drug lot, drug lot, and I capture. That is the signal Kwasi is sending to the international community. The president is watching. Akufo-Addo there. That's a very useless guy. The president is watching, the IGP is watching, everybody, the national security minister is watching, everybody is watching. Deadly statement from a whole military PRO like this. Oh, sometimes you sit down and you regret being a Ghanaian. So dear nipa de na dwene be is simple. Kwasi aka say we have fun nwadi. Obi anya ne hwe, obi anka hwe, then ade atia omo attack a whole police command. A whole police command. Na mumia na modi atu obrumu yi. Why must I see a military man or a policeman and trust the person. I can't. First, under look, even under Ronins, now an uncle for respect soldier for under Kofo, you see that cordial relationship between the military and the civilians, under Mills, under Mahama. Omo attack parliament. Obi ankahe. Omo twam the call civilians. Obi an himself. One day, one fine afternoon. So Obi has one carry because government free so no to the palace on the or protected. To buy for the free say medium you protected. Obi has one carry. Yate say so on the free parliament no kwa shaman. Omoba and on the Ghana Police Command. Me so be ra ohini bia himfia kobo ne pe. Oh, na ga se ko ma buto gba fe da na so otumfo na sa soja fo invade benchia. Aha. Eti ye nyina ti kroma they will invade. Me say anchakra the military will invade a very sensitive place. Ghana for umbe dwiri wo mo. Just Friday when na make asem we yo. Say asem akwashi eka ya no munhwe ni ye na the asem beba. Here we are. Anyway, I'm in trouble. Chairman Akwaba. All right, so studio has me carriage makafui nunukpeku nune peku. Yes. Oh, okay. Shame all right. Okay. Oh, okay. Shame unto death. Nunek peku.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Okay. So carriage makafui nunek peku. Tema Central Parliamentary hopeful. And I was say, but my main man for say going forward, I come right here be no more about we'll start talking to various candidates, or more privy. Interestingly, no, and then who could be adverter or the LGBT for colors, and I and this parliamentary hopeful.
Consistency,
like Mando, yeah.
Hey, and that's only they were losing you.
I was shocked. Obi na de Sunday minute.
And now it could be that maybe somebody is trying to play smart on him.
Aha. You know, my but almost like what you can waba. Ebabe contest. So I don't have his contact. But you see, it's not fair that you deal with such matters. And you don't. But me, you know, I was shocked. Say,
in a competition like this, especially we contested with people who are very cynical and diabolical. They can do all kinds of things to, you know, it's part of the politics people are doing.
Then another issue I remember about the other constituencies. Maybe they left me alone. I think say Bebia enka emfani say NDC candidate otumi close gap because constituencies ni bi wa enye NDC seat.
Yeah.
But over here, any point to me close gap no, it be at 2005, 2000, 3000,
900 and something.
900
like my waist like this, almost just a little less than 1000.
Say any panel, me left me alone. Kesen this year she say such places no, moment ni panel call unopposed.
Because I had here.
Yes, because seat be owa enya NDC seat, a MPP traditional seat. Then independent near closer to be infants and 900,000. Move it me a Silino to 1,005.
Yeah.
So ut me a close basic 1,005 when next elections no.
What do you mean?
Or unopposed.
Even 2,000 Christ, okay.
But then 1,005. Nanya tight. What do you say?
I just wait me a close gap.
Yes.
We need it.
Exactly.
It's very easy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So those areas, but I think say over the years, both MPP and DC, you know, those seats they allow people to contest the person, then gains no money, you know, because somebody like Eliquilin, Akurugu,
yeah, Eliquilin,
and the constituency in here, in fact,
to me, kind
Eliquilin, Akurugu, ever, Domi Kwabena, yeah, Domi Kwabena. I think the lady to me, what we are closer to say, almost said 1,600 or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, me Obi to say a friend say, Dumelo, for instance, that means supporting no. because of the kind of the subayo yi na diniti. What constituency? You have fine image. What me push here in your numbers? Are close. I'm say Dumelo almost are close to say 900 or. I'm saying what close gap. I don't have the figures with
compared
me.
Compared to the previous elections. Wow.
Just say why are there change or more backward. Then all of a sudden, me Adam who Dumelo poster a sir. I'm like, this guy, what is wrong with him?
And also suspect me, I say, you're not the coy.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh no. So go ginger for me na say me hu.
It's a ginger no ko farm or farm.
Only farm or. Oh.
Ginger for
Dumelo na some can already so. Dumelo don't have any farm there.
Oh, not to track full of ginger.
Jai.
Sir.
Only farm there. Batanga and Kokobon. But
you're very gumbe.
Yeah, but with the figures on Yano. I think he's the best. Me say, sir, and come on, on the poster. I don't have any problem.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any because such people, we should give them the push.
And they will
exactly as a party, no or money cost half one on this our constituencies no year. If you cry on much because I was say send this to me, I was hey, Charlie,
it will be a big boost.
Hey, a big boost.
Yeah, big boost to the party.
I'm talking about after 2020. No, me who Dumelo I so I'm like Dumelo.
I bet you be I so say your fame no is you. Your fame or I was so no. How the closest I gap no. Maybe I'm wedding. Into your course, I no ko say maybe sound in the air. Wait me to me half.
Na so afem we.
Ni to me half no the year I was so no. Or this I half no call sasa obenya no easy.
And na make say the party should do well. Say obi to me from sa quickly no after elections you call such people that look party no the name say na egu akwemu a ye dey ba beboa wo. Stay and start your campaign this and try me nru primaries and sana.
Yes, who any.
I mean, there should be a plan. There should be a strategy for such people. Anyway, that's it. But minim Tema West Central. Sorry, Tema Central. What to say?
Oh yeah, Min Chow, Commander. It's a long time. Me who watch it.
Min Chow.
Min Chow. Let me check here for you now.
Say. Me mini see the who. Me mini Petro Gallo.
I was so dream because Ukasama Ghana for Debbie. I was so dream Ukasama Ghana for we have voice for the voiceless.
Courage.
The
Yetian Waka Yetian Yeka Modi Pipons crown or you know. Anyway,
until Michia Tema Central for
Homojos,
Michia, so many with Domasi Pa, until Michio Bia or Tema Central.
Homojos,
we are way. You have a bonk macra. Tema Central.
Tema Central. So, Moya saying, three candidates. And you wanna me be bright across two.
Or call 2 times. Or call first one 2016.
Okay.
James say no bar first. And all the call on your 14,000 plus. And they be bright back to 2016. And on your or the call it.
Wow.
On Konya 12,000.
Oh, we try 2,000.
2,000 ago. And all back 2020. And all been 16,000.
Or be close
plus. Or the 2,000 I can be. By my
said Oluzi, I don't know the buy.
Or the buy.
Okay.
By John Manya 17 plus.
Oh, okay.
I just said John Manya more votes than
the PC.
Than the PC.
Than the PC.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Anyway, but you go straight to Yankoma AD. So Tema Central, Courage. What happened?
Well, you're falling away. We are waiting for vetting. Misumaya Pache Juma Kakrache since 1992. Can I be one this anymore? Meaning the likes of Captain George Infojo, Aye Juma, meaning the likes of the current board member Kofiato, Honorable Kofiato, Aye Juma, meaning Miyakazakami Ofa, Ambassador Victor Baho Aye Juma.
I see.
The Maya Pache Juma Chepa. Adiba Tema Central and I miss you. You know, we have been supporting the party behind the scene for all this while. Yabwa party, no. Bibia Mubape, oh, Beboyen, Yabwa. Until this time around, I mean, who said there be. They see last two election, no, and so in it. I was see a system. Ne yemfa obi obe to me abwa, obi obe to me ayinenim, ayejuma, ama party no. To serve the people of Tema Central so that we can win the seat. Yemu binumu, I believe that Tema Central seat is not for NPP. It's for NDC. We can win it if we put down.
NDC we need that.
We need that.
So
no. Train. You know, who caught Tema Central and you study the dynamics of Tema Central. It's a seat that is for NDC. Just that we are not doing our things well. No,
courage.
Send your reporters.
So, which means candidates are back on in the carriage.
What are train?
No. Is that what you want to tell us?
I'm saying that leadership has been lacking at the front of Tema Central and
all this while.
For all this while.
Wow.
Constituency election time.
Constituency what time?
2012.
Oh, recently?
Yes, 2012.
Oh, and then I agree with you.
2012.
Oh, okay. Then I agree with you. Okay. All right. So
2012 when James buy. James born in home morning. Oh,
okay.
And now Ebi buy.
Oh, okay.
I know the Kwechi.
Okay.
And 2020 they are campaign. I was in the constituency 2020 the campaign. Crack.
Why?
Me catch say there was not even a single pickup branded in the name of NDC or Tema Central.
Why?
Yes.
What happened?
I say we need a PC no penny akoda. So this time around the grassroots are yearning for a change. Even MPP for Ansah or more constituency, they are so disappointed
in their MP. Tema Central.
Yeah, Baku no kokun parliament.
Osebod.
No, this stage, you know, once was a pretty bad. You know, MPP have taken Tema Central for granted. In so on, we are in dry season, but come to Tema Central and see sewage everywhere. Everywhere. Committee 4, 5, committee 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just imagine if the rainy season starts. They've taken the constituency for granted. Because NDC for now also mudi nim penny for no to say Yamfanu say I let you be PC. I also ordain a name. No all galvanize the masses, mobilize them for action. There is nothing going on. So it makes it very difficult for people to come out. So this time around, we are changing the narrative. We are going to come out. We are going to work hard with the branches and annex the seat for the first time for NDC. That's what we are going to do. And it's very possible. Okay. We say, oh, last time no voting, we had 16,000. 16,000 something.
Yes.
And no money 31,000. Forget about those figures, about half. But forget about those figures. There are systems that you have to put in place, strategies you have to put in place.
By 1630 plus the move.
But Bobie, history will be made. History will be made in this country for the first time. Tema Central 2024 NDC be winning hands down. Believe me.
With or without you,
I am going to win. I'm speaking for myself as a PC. When I'm giving the nod, if Tema Central delegates give me the nod, I have a very comprehensive plan in place that we are going to make to win the seat.
Okay, so you just touched on about 2020, say Namuni pickup. So what are some of the other challenges? We need to fix this thing and you can fix it.
We were not visible in the constituency. We were not visible at all. At all. The branches were not involved in the campaign. Who say you will be in your office, then somebody comes with a budget. You call campaign. You call campaign. No man na best nipa best 100. No man could go market back. Na obi pra They all sweep a small space. No be two gatemu, no be away, no be away. After 1 hour, now much you pictures. Or you pictures. Now you go to social media. You free campaign. That is not campaigning. You can't campaign like that and win in Tema Central, an elite community, in an elite constituency. You can't. You have to be deliberate. You have to have a message.
Okay, so Hannah Tete sent a message. You say, were you waiting for the headquarters of the NDC to bring you guys logistics?
No.
So what did you guys also do to help?
We did several things to help.
And
I contributed, but the leader matter in the direction of where we should go. When you are a leader, a lot depends on you. You can't go behind the leader to do things. Leader must give direction. And that's what I'm bringing on board. To give proper direction, galvanize the branches, motivate the branches, provide the needed logistics, the human logistics, the financial logistics, the financial resources. We provide all these things so that we can do very effective campaign. That's what I'm saying. That look, when I'm giving the nod. One of the things I'm going to do is this. We have 119 branches. Every branch come out with your program. What do you want to do in terms of your campaign in your branch? We have to win the election at the branch level. So every branch come out with your program. And your budget. What are you going to do? Sit down with them. We go through, we know what we are going to do for this week, for that week, for that week, for a very comprehensive 14 weeks continuously. When that is done, you will see that activities at the constituency level will be massive. Throughout the whole year, will be massive. And I will provide them the needed things they need. When they come out with their budget and their program, okay, we need this for our program for the week. This is what we are going to do. The branches will be involved. The last time, we did provided logistics. We did provided things for them. But what did we do? The leadership is the problem. Bobie, the leadership is the problem.
But the leadership can't be the candidate. Say, only a problem. The leadership can be the constituency.
He must give direction. So what? Well,
let's chairman. You have the constituency chairman, secretary, constituency organizer, youth organizer.
Yeah, you have all that. But we are party. We want unity. I'm campaigning on 4 legs. Number 1 is unity. We want to unite. There are divisions, there are cracks in the party that we need to unite to work together after the primaries so that we can cross bridges to the other side and bring everybody on board to unite to win the seat. I am saying that, look, Tema Central is more like an industrial, constituency.
So unity, you have touched on
dotted with several industries. But unemployment is very high in Tema Central. There are several talented people. We want to identify these talents, these people, this young one, the youth, and bring them on board to be able to do a very effective campaign and win the seat. The 4th one, sometimes I'm a co-opted executive member, and to me, Fali and Emerizani.
Oh, okay.
Maybe constituency executive member.
Oh, and I
know the details. I know. Sometimes you go to a meeting, your best spending is 1 hour discussing just funeral.
Oh, how?
Because there are no structures in place. So and I'm saying, okay, fine. What we have to do is let's establish a welfare scheme to take care of some of these things. We human as we are, you will have bad days and we have good days. So that when somebody is bereaved, the structures should be in place to just take care of them. Until this system way too quickly.
Because spending more time
discussing some of these things.
Okay.
So a welfare scheme, a good welfare scheme, proper one. We've started. We have 12 wards. The first ward have launched their own. What I am bringing on board is a seed money. I've done that for the first ward with some few donations, a package.
You conceived the idea.
Yes.
And now I can't say all the seed money better.
Yeah, there are 2 first ward no more. On my launching first one So quickly all the other wards are running to do their own as well. To the extent that as we speak now, I'm sure next week a lot of them will be launching their welfare scheme. A lot of people are coming on board quickly to launch this welfare scheme so that we can take care of our own. And the important things like the party activities, the party things will be focused on. And when something happens in terms of bereavement, somebody is going to have wedding or anything, these structures will take care of the person. So the welfare scheme is in full action.
My text message. Jumaka Krambra, Messiaba, Amanya Glow, Paul says, Bobie, I strongly believe the man in your studio can win the seat. Listening to him, I mean, Gloria Asabia says, this is the man we need for Tema Central. Wisdom Kafui Agbodo says, the leader cannot be the PC as he says. So I think Wisdom Kafui Agbodo disagree with your point. Kafui Nyadro says, that is my man for the job. Honorable Makafui for Tema Central all the way. Michael Zaki says, Michael Zaki says, with all this talk, he will go to parliament and misbehave like his colleagues.
I will touch on that issue briefly. Bobie, do you know that they went to be in Didi? It wasn't easy. We were all very broken-hearted, But I will touch on that one.
Okay, so Anatole, sometimes you don't need the leader to move. You need to empower yourself and take initiative. Don't follow the leader for the NDC. Queen Dabrat says, honorable courage, the last hope for TCC. My honorable all the way. We have Wisdom Kafui Agbodo. Bobie, ask him if he will offer the same help in case he does not win as a PC. All right, so patch of not too because me basso. Manatese says, NDC, your campaign method is the door-to-door. What happened to it? They are not visible. You don't see them. PSA Kojo Isaac Shaggy. Your name is Courage and Pa. You have them. Okay, all right. So Mariam Adams says, those coming from the diaspora to contest, please, have you checked on your dual citizenship issues? We beg. Okay, so
it's one of the allegations when they started. Oh, he's NBP, he's a stranger, he's JCC, JCC.
Okay, so now what?
But I've worked outside for a long time before coming to Ghana. I settled in Ghana 2012.
Because minimum crab 8 years or 10 years. Yeah, I know.
I have established my business setups all over Ghana, and I've been working all along.
Minimum 10 years, also. So,
and I've been with the party, helping the party all this.
I know.
You remember? I have to go. I was a polling agent in Ifijasi, Ashanti region, 2008 election.
Yeah, even 2016. Now you know communicating.
Exactly.
Exactly. Because 2016 no boy baby. Sometimes I mean physically, but now boy with information here and there. Anyway,
I was brought to the country, trained, and we were sent to Kumasi. If you just see, I was posted as a polling agent.
I see.
The records are there.
Okay. Now, Boutros Andy, right?
I think so.
I say it is a game we are playing. Kindly ask him what people are saying. Okay, so all right, so is Boutros part of your?
No, he's Tema West. But you know, Tema West is carved. Central is carved out of Tema West.
Okay.
So if you are not even careful, you don't know the boundary.
Okay. All right. So another Prince Kojo Fosuar says we and these members here in Belgium are devastated and don't be sad. You remember, so near to Benjamin, I'm watching you live from Achim across. So thank you. Boate, someone says, okay, so this is the man. Frank Ahinkra says, respect the great commander. Bobie more fire, thank you. Amanya Glow says, I like his confidence. Help him, Bobie, can help him. Anyway, I can't do anything. Delegates are Adam messages but no a dozen bebre. But Mammy Busa was you issues we issues about Tema Central. Looking at the gap, the system, because I want number 30 plus, right?
31.
31.
Yeah. And
our number is 16.
Yes.
So almost like 15,000 difference.
Yes.
How?
Don't believe those figures. It's
not real.
So it's not real. But you know what happened in 2020?
Oh, I see.
You know what happened in 2020?
Yes.
What is in the box is totally different from what is on the pig sheet. And I will be able to hear. Yes. So if you follow those figures, you'll be discouraged. I want to mean Jumano. And then American say, if I am giving the nod as a PC,
yeah,
you know, you have to show leadership. I believe strongly that with leadership, you can do a lot of things. Policing the ballot boxes at the police station is very critical. From the police station, the collation center is equally critical. Then at the collection center, you have to be there to show leadership as a leader, as a PC. Until the last collation is done, you don't just go and sleep. That is where you have to galvanize the people, supervise what is going on. But me in Kawe, so my bot 3, four. My bot 3, so in terms of unity, in terms of identifying talents and bringing them up, then the welfare scheme. Then the resources. You have to no money is going to come from region. So you need somebody who can have the capacity to mobilize those resources. Talk about the human resource to be able to mobilize all of them, the logistical resources, the financial resources. You have to get somebody who can do that, mobilize them to put at the disposal of the branches, because I'm going to run a branch-based campaign. When we finish these whole primaries, which I am very confident, 100% I'm going to win. When I win, together with JM, John Mahama, I can tell you that the branches will own the campaign. We will run the whole campaign from the branch level. That's what it's going to be. Anyway. Even before I say Jack, or we say let's move, do you know, Bobie, 3 pickups are available. Maybe you don't know. One,
really?
We brought one, it's there.
Really?
You can send your people to go out there and take pictures right now and show to the people. 3 solid pickups registered 2023. One will be put at the disposal of the youth organizer, one at the women's wing, and the third one at the organizer.
Okay, so that Ombetimi mobile,
effective. Yours is to supervise and make sure they are working.
I see.
Yours is to supervise the branches and make sure they are working.
I see.
Yours is to supervise the entire system. Put down a very comprehensive system. Supervise them. Motivate them. Be creative. Be active. Move to the ground. Don't sit in your office. Don't vanish from the system after election. They don't make you a PC to go and sit home. Go to the field. Go to the people.
Okay, so I don't know, but I need your permission, because Ebi Bright campaign team see they want to react to some of the things you just said. Are you okay with that?
I don't have a problem at all.
Are you okay with that?
I'm very okay with that.
Okay, all right. So the point is, it's an open game. And Kwame, why are you ready? Okay, so my main comment now. Jonathan Collins says, my constituency is Tema Central. He should convince me. This one is coming from Jonathan Collins. Now, Prince Henry Kwao says the man and Baumia just look alike. Pow. However, good luck to him. Also, Baumia pa. Frank Ahenkra says it is more difficult to believe them now because their words are. Their words and works are not the same, and he's talking about the MPs. Agri Akosomo says, the man Sounds like Baumio. His voice.
I'm sure those are some of the propagandas that have been going on in the constituency of late. I know. Don't worry, it's okay.
Oh, but if you look like Bobie, I mean, it doesn't matter. Some people be to be cast as Mr. Kufuado.
You know, Commander.
My main cover, one gentleman be and also on a campaign manager for AB Bright. Just it needs about just 3 minutes to work. Hello.
Hello, Kwabena.
Okay, sir. Pacho, Jerry Ajani, right?
Yeah, Jerry.
In what capacity are you here?
The vice personal spokesperson.
Pacho, say.
The vice personal spokesperson.
Maintain you.
The vice personal spokesperson.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. So now your spokesperson, am I AB Bright?
Right, yes.
Yo, now so want to ask him be a kakra.
Yeah, Kwabena. It's true that we are going into a context, but this is what I want to, before I go ahead to ask him expressively. Let us say, Mebra say, Bibiano, it takes two to tango. But he is making it look as if, because it's coming into a context, everything that previously is in Bibiano, but suddenly, on the banner of Wabano, in a I want to ask him this basic question. Probably since 2020, what was his role as far as Tema Central is concerned? Probably since 2012, we started Tema Central constituency. We have been an integral part when we were parted from Tema East. We've not courage has never been known in Tema Central. So when he goes on radio and he come up with this post and say, yeah, I have constituency over the years, you will not say anything. I don't buy it. I want to ask him.
No, but hello.
Yeah, Kwabena.
Menya sure so aka say nyansa ni obi atrim.
No, but that is
hold on. Please. What say? O tena aka say on tranka say nyansa ni obi atrim. Enma obi nkoka say oni bobie ne koka say please. So
it can be used as a post train. Post that is what I use.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay.
Kwabena, until 2020, Yam branded back. This time he said, what was his role as far as the 2020 elections were concerned? Because he has said a lot. What specifically did he play? Or see issues were not going well. As interested as he was, what exactly did he do? If he was part of the Ansah 2020, I will go even to 2012, 2015. Until within the 2020 election.
Pacho, worry.
All
right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, thank you, Bobie. I know him very well. He's a very good brother. Even when he was contesting for the constituency communication officer, I campaigned for him.
Okay.
Yes, I did campaign for him very well. It's unfortunate he lost. I have done a lot for Tema Central constituency. 2012, as far back 2012, I made donations to the party in terms of T-shirts and financial donations as well. My car was branded in 2012. It was driven around the whole of the constituency. People saw it. 2016, again, I made a lot of donation. The chairman is there. The party chairman is there. The party secretary currently, they are all there. All the executives are there. They know how much I put into the constituency and my personal contribution to the constituency. They know it as far as the campaign is concerned. 2012, 2016, 2020. Again, I made so much donation. I participated in everything that was going on in the campaign that was going on at Tema Central. 2020, I participated. I played my role, but like I'm saying, it takes a leader who has been elected as the PC to give direction, to show the way. You don't just win the PC-ship and you have no program, no plan, no strategy. No, it doesn't work that way. What we are saying this time around is that when the PC-ship, all these things are done, there is a comprehensive plan to make sure that the people we have elected at the branch level, the branch chairman, the branch, treasurer, the organizer, the secretary, the communication officer, all these people, these officers will be put to use. They will not just be on paper. That's why I'm saying that they will come out with their program, with their budget. They will own the campaign, and they will go out there. I will supervise them because we are going to catalog them into groups. You have this time, you have this week, you have this month. This is how we are going to do it. Together with the ward coordinators, it will be a very coordinated, comprehensive, well-planned, campaign that will be run. The NDC will be visible. The NDC will be on the ground. We will be everywhere in the constituency. Unlike before, it's going to be a total thing. The narrative will change, where the NDC will become so attractive, vibrant in the constituency, and that is the way to win the election. We have the votes. There are a lot of voters in the constituency. I'm telling you.
So, which means 2020, and me, baby, I say, Jerry J. Where I have a problem is, what can I say?
Co-opted
executive member.
Yep.
Now will be any no. I find it difficult I find it very difficult.
I think that's a good point.
No, I find it very difficult. So when I am a co-opted member, no.
Exactly.
And I even now do co-opted member, no. And
now central consistency.
What you control broach na?
Derby. Let me tell you. I'm a co-opted executive member.
Also, free constituency. Until then, I am co-opted member.
Metro Bisano. I don't know what to be here.
No. Call Jerry back for me. Call him back for me. I say the flashing, it just flashed through my mind like.
And the conditions to make somebody a co-opted executive member. I mean, it's not just a mere one. You get a point, Commander.
Answer the co-opted member. No, they are just there.
You must be a party member of good standing.
For how long?
For probably not less than 4 years at least.
Okay, maybe.
And you might have contributed.
And let me tell you this.
You might have contributed.
And let me tell you this. Jerry too is my friend and a brother.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So Jerry. Jerry, Obi are you co-opted member? And also are you co-opted member?
Or a co-opted member.
And the air then Obi are you co-opted member? Obi are him no.
Pablo, you need to ask the current executive how come he was co-opted? Because he was just co-opted. Pablo, you see what we said. He tried. I wanted you to pin him to answer the question I asked him about the role he played. Or he responded, he gave this, he gave that. What did he give? He gave to whom? He gave to, why do you think he's being called a stranger in the conference? Don't we think we are joking? Let this guy answer what he did for the constituency 2020. When we go to 2016, either 2012, he should tell us specifically what he did. He's talking about being co-opted. Who co-opted him? Is it the entire conference who that co-opted, or a few executives who thought that he helped them in the last election and they co-opted him to become a, because he has an agenda, he wants to contest to become a
okay, Jerry,
easy, we don't know this.
Easy, Jerry, easy.
He shouldn't make fun of it. No,
easy, bro, not
Look,
you see, I mean, let's talk family members, right? Yeah. There is no need to be hyper. There is no need to go angry against each other.
Oh no, he has done that.
Boko, Jerry. But is it true, sir, or campaigning ma or pray as
I heard him say that, but I didn't see him campaigning anywhere for me. No, you see. It's very unfortunate he's saying this at this time because I never
no. Because so only more one can say
Khaled is a brother.
Yeah.
Khaled is a brother.
So which means you know him at the constituency, right?
No. I just know, Papa, you know about no marriage. Let me tell you this story.
No. Okay. No. Let us not go personal. Let us not go personal.
He has been a friend on social media. Oh, I'm not going personal for a very long time. I won't go personal. That is how come I got no courage. No, he sent me message inbox in my messenger. So that's why I got no courage. I did not even know he is part of Tema Central constituency. But I won't lie about this. I know what I'm saying. Who be so Jerry about Central constituency, they will tell you. But look, that's why I keep emphasizing. Why do you think people will tag him as a stranger?
All right. Okay. All right.
Don't tell me all you know. You just tell me specifically what it did 2020. That is my question.
That's okay. Said the 2020 no but number person we say about the co-opted membership. So that's okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Now
let me say something quickly. To be a co-opted member of executive of Tema Central and any constituency at all, no, and grow because you are going to be part of the executives. So they need to do some level of investigation about you. In fact, for your name to even to be mentioned in the first place, it means that they know you. I'm a party card holder. I vote in Tema Central. I have my party card of good standing. Bobie, I don't want to say this, but I have to say it now.
No, you see.
Do you know I hold platinum card?
Yes.
You know that?
No, you're asking me. I know. No, only
that's the person
me minimum from 2012, 2013 coming. But seriously, on say me musada as to how just last 3 months here now, mommy who says say you co-opted member.
Yes.
On me musa crowd because. Like me it doesn't come across like somebody I will contest BB. So
you always see me as my somebody who's born
like
into my business. You
are working for NDC. You anytime be a friend be an NDC won't come on and all that. So that is what I felt. And I know, but on say Juma we no 7 minim Ansah nchen constituency for no. And yame na me ba be kire time our year constituency member anytime I mean then I'm not being fair. In these cases you need to allow the constituency to decide. And that is what I will do. Seriously, these elections we are in Kasan Prime Minister, I don't want to get myself involved. No, I told you. I think I told you. Anyway, quick comment. Now, means I'm not last hour now. Round up. Janetta Collins says, "I'll take upon myself to know much more about comrade courage." That's good. PSC Kwajo says, "We want someone who can win the seat for NDC and not this kind of allegations and argue." Okay, Mubarak said, "He says, Courage Makafu is a great visionary leader for Tema Central." Hannah Tete says, "Now, I'll say, why is the Tema Central constituency just 5 members? That you should know everyone." Aram says, whether a stranger or not a stranger, we said will pay change. He is the one that can bring that change. Mr. Karijima Kafui. Okay. Mubarak says, this guy speaking now doesn't know what he's saying, and I don't know who he's talking about. And Atata says, Kwabena Busakola and said, no, their contribution. Why? Edward the last is the only place I see Ibe Bright campaigned in 2020 was in my church at C4. Drove in a car after and entered the car, drove away without interacting with anybody. All right, so also Ibe Bright by C4. Just, sorry, fine. Karen says the executive members made us know that they were co-opting financiers and not a grassroots member, as he claims. Karen, so many off. Come and counter or campaign. This primary should be peaceful. We don't want any confusion. PSA, in fact, Mibusa Courage permission. Say Courage catch him say on pesa menyesa because on our baby. And Mibusa the permission say meet me and also meet me fano. And indeed, uti omumi enua omoye enua for omoye nam for 4. Yes, at times, friends, family, we disagree on issues. It will take time, and son will be at and so if you are matured in mind that this is not an issue
at all,
any issue anyway. So tell us finally, and then I catch your constitution.
We are primaries now. Me name say we there. I say ni bega try na bra. But your family back. You be we are there with a fair. Na yengina you be kabum. The here and idea what you need that's what you say. You be winning seat no ama NDC. And in the most important thing. The yengina the yefiengra agrobin yedi. You be we then we know who is capable, who has the competence, who has the capacity, who has the integrity, the reputation to why said yeah see what crowem. Grofona say baby every sector have been collapsed in this country. So you have to do that to be able to do a very effective campaign. And that's what we are going to do. And I'm saying that branches no hear me because they are going to be the backbone of this campaign. They are going to lead everything and I will follow. So campaign of insult in here. Let's avoid insult and all those things. Let's focus on the messages that we have. I have a message that is known to everybody that we will go to the police station, we will vote peacefully on the 13th, and they will vote for me. And after that, we will face the main election. Security on election day is critical to me. The polling stations must be secured. Our votes must be secured. From the police station to the collation center must be secured. And the collection center must be well secured.
Accosted the backer from Kumasi, the man is cool and simple, very humble guy, I think. Okay. Edward, the last says we tell him to be more visible in the constituency. If you write it there, no, we no go agree. But they just want you to be visible.
I am all over. I'm meeting the branches. So far, I'm done with quite a number, and I will be doing that. I want to meet all of them. If right from here, we are still going back to go and continue our campaign. Every day, it has been a very, very hectic day, hectic time for us. But that's what we want to do because we can sit down. Tema Central matter in the overall winning of NDC 2024. It really matters. We must up the game. If JM can get more votes, it means that the PC can get more and JM can get more and win the seat. The strategies in place means that we can win the seats and we are going to win. These guys have taken Tema Central for granted. Nothing is working. Look, if you are in Committee 4 and you have a problem, health problem in the night, you have to drive about 3 kilometers to General Hospital.
I see.
3 kilometers, something can happen. No ambulance, nothing. You know, when we can establish a health post at Committee 4, a health post, a clinic or something, or polyclinic can be established at Committee 4. Our sewage system are totally broken down. Security is broken down. I mean, the whole town is in a mess. As if there are no leaders. I'm not saying that these are the works of the MP. But when you have a very, very good MP who can lobby, who can, talk to the TMA, talk to the, TDC, I mean, these things can be fixed and they can be done as well. Why do we have the MP Common Fund? It's for the purposes of, to help in these directions. So I'm saying that the MPP have taken Tema Central people for granted for decades. And it's going to be over. 2024, NDC is taking back. NDC is going to take that seat for NDC.
All right.
I was very disappointed. They see what Parliament,
Yeah.
Our heart was broken. But some people may think they are punishing a group of people, but you are punishing punishing the NDC. You are punishing the grassroots. You are causing pain, severe pains with the grassroots. You know, that Friday night to Saturday, the number of phone calls, the pain in the heart of people, you realize that no, this is not good for us. This is not good to motivate the grassroots.
Yeah.
Until my MPs, you know. So we be crampoa, empoa. But they know that this is about the grassroots. This is about the party, NDC. The overall party interest should be the number one, not your personal interest. You know, I know change is difficult. People don't like change naturally.
Yeah.
But yet, then you must change. You can't wear this shirt and me. Maybe 6 months, I'll say me too. You can't wait forever. I need to change it. Change is tough. But when the change comes, please, let's accept it. So, may they see Parliament and saying, Mimi Kase, it must be blamed on the current leadership. No, it cannot be blamed on the current leadership. But I think, say, who say the NDC interest should be number one.
All right,
thank you very
much.
Thank
you. Ms. Widas, Kwame, how much say you know send you that advert? Okay, all right. So when your friend say a military commander be a ATA or say Udimo but or star. I don't know. He just sent me a message. Anyway, all right. So that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Kwame, is it that say Ana ama wow. Okay. So let me check. Say me hunu sa a video no because obina this send me and I'm share say video no. Yes, we are done. Yeah. Obina did send me and I want to find out. Ewa say Thomas me bow me padiama and colano consenti ena ye chedi consenti ye chedi. Okay, so me person me bo because NDC friends say omo mo corporate parliamentary seats ni bi ena ode LGBT minim so bi na I don't know I can't tell but lucky ya ka say ya na ma send but as usual who send ya dey wa ha ba ya ka say ya na ne pie e friend say o tie show no na almost so they want to and me wanwa kakra Ebenezer Otinkrasi Bobie, I hope you know that Jerry J encourage church members. Yes, of course. Now, PSC says you guys should just help to vote out Carlos Ahenkra, the one who chewed the ballot papers. Like, go to know. Okay, so Abraham says, well composed and articulate person, being careful not to deviate from his objectives. Okay, so this one is coming from Abraham Tamaklo. Abba. Okay, so young me pacho young me when it comes to this LGBTQ issues, trust me, me pese because idea but maybe on my side I don't joke with this nonsense, not at all. No, not at all. I don't joke with it. And then obi this sending me say that TikTok will say that him. And obusa am say hwan me nim nipa kro but nipa obi afreso or nipa kro no PA I think na ya pe ne contact Ansah na ya bo obebo no akeka nsem a ebi kura na nyo na ye so obviously Tommy Akwaba
Commander
boko de
na me adom de
good yenua Charles Makati wa Chaze Akwaba
Kona Joso.
Bibi aboko.
Bibi anyaboko.
Anyaboko say you.
Bibi aboko.
Bibi anyaboko. Kwame, take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy.
Me ba na wo kom enti say bibi aboko asanka. Kona
so
bibi anyaboko.
No, say anyway.
Bibi anye.
Bibi anye. Okay, so you got video no mra me ba me nemo be ba be juma say on you ready? Okay. So are you ready? Ne colors or the year ne adverts ni pando pando is your friend or Kwame your friend is pando me mama checking again okay me name the pakro obi na this Sunday me and okay Fredo now me that's it mama emra Mami mbusa some races here probably be a bit me a boy ya clear issues no but Pando Hannah Tetas says my regards to Charles McCarthy and Mensa Thompson. Okay, so Leslie so Albert Twayo Leslie Akwaba. Boko there. All right, okay. Best about Godfrey Abo just says I think the person is not serious. And me say politics say why you want no. Obesha no. Chale. Biti baby na or bone damage so you can never tell but me patcho say me producer already on your name team free so that make me about Juma say me come why never. Anyway, all right. So my main conquer bought a young man for a get the crowd to quick one. I don't know. Hey, any quite doing what? Anyway, Benjamin Divine. All right, so Divine. Divine Kwaba.
No, Madugu ni campaign manager ni.
Okay. So Benjamin Madugu Avonoche.
Yes.
Okay, but me yeni know what they say Divine.
Divine Agbeti. Divine Selassie.
Oh, Divine Selassie
Agbeti, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. But sir, a friend is ad binwa and social media no monamo
There be and we are not the ones. In fact, will be one of our delegates or what's the name? On new platform where we are moving TikTok. And now or generative video man candidates be brave. I mean in the and then when he does it, he puts in all sorts of pictures of different candidates and all that. And he went to put in one of those pictures that had a house painted rainbow. All right. So that was all of it. It had nothing to do with Divine. Divine has not sanctioned it. Divine has not altered it with the social media. Divine, he was in the British Army. He was in war in Afghanistan. He was in war in Iraq. He went to University of Portsmouth and studied international relations and had first class. He went to London School of Economics. He had worked with the Bank of England and had worked at the global office of Barclays. He's not somebody who had anything to do with the LGBT community. He has never associated with them. He has never made any comment anywhere that had anything to do with that community.
Okay.
But of course, MP, Madame De Lassoa, say Okokasa Semno, one of our branch meetings. Say okay video be and a video no, or who say a video no, or more painty LGBT or a short say almost sponsor the value. That is how this whole thing started.
Okay.
Yes, that's how this whole thing. But the fact is that our MP, she had done her part. I mean, I know she knows me very well. She has done her part in the conference. But the fact is that
anyway, Benjamin, I think that you be Papa to talk about the campaign issues at the constituency.
Yeah.
But seriously, me who video no anapay on my phone, I was just surprised. But as usual, divine minimum and I mean musano, so it was just unfair that you'll be playing it and saying I mean in some basa. It's good say what and cano offer now or put to clarity on it. Yeah, that's be brave. But at the right time, and then in Pedifo studio, you were Juma be but at the right time we will sit down and talk about Pando, right?
All right, okay.
Yo, British Army, sir, yes, sir. Soldier, sir. Salute you, sir.
All right.
All right, okay, so that's it. Bekwaba, oh my way. Go people to be out to the best. No, you branch out for Koyo Kukubaya or so Afghanistan. So they are gone noir, potatoes. Branch out for 1 yenipa.
What was your position in the US Army? I say I can't say for now.
I can say. Now your friends say the OD or morning to Afghanistan from money di. Brajambo, what yaza? Akwari yaza papa. Umu konwa money macaroni momudi car was venka. Kofa soja etu uko soja wuni picture ba akokra. E wo bi ase say because soja tu wuni adam for wuni picture ba akokra. Hey. Sa na omu nipa baako sa na osesa enro ewa America pharmacy shop bi wo baga na so a doctor akukwa no nkrofo no baako na madam for girl bi nim no America no krofo we wo mo nya pa cho boba we dey
the kufo na konem na
CD capsules. My body say.
What body and prince?
CD ointment. And also
what brand new CD and prince?
No, say what pay immune booster pa. Say do ni pa kwa no be wa adwuma. Said yes sir. Simple. Copy CD capsules. Enyaruwa mo bo rough. Ye nim so anante ana wa adwuma kakra bi. No abra ye so week bia.
Enya me how pa no.
Enya what CD capsules nkan. Wo ya so mle copy bia. Wo house watcha.
Ena CD ointment.
Eya do tata adawbanya ho no ko CD Herbal Center ya wo ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no e wo la shibi Sharom Sport ya e Benny 19 Johnson na ko tie se general body pains nya ko todwe eye no ya na e ko na poso honam ya CD ointment enti few days shim e ko ya wonum di CD capsules shim e ko wonum CD capsules no na wo di CD ointment so e massage
na menya ni nyina bi wo he
pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dudwa for 050 5767 425 and 0209-682836. A pay for a battle or more money for an kwada when you do me nunca. FDA, I shall say a dreading car to my jatum say.
Na de no fridge ma ba ya se waye bosan se e de asemwa
bi ne hwe ma fo kwa na ekwo wo mo animu bosia kra mi pedia me de abobra so a menya bi
NS3 Eclipse Collateral Management for Abamaye waye prime brokerage service na no se de etienie so we japade na wo ho nkrata wutumi de nkrata ne beja Eclipse Collateral Management na so bi so we japade ebia na ne nkrata no animu anom na ope bosia ye de wo nkrata ne yensi achi ba manipa no bosia etua ehon faso ma wo ankrata ne ye wo de ni free
nese woni akra ntie
emane how cry esan se wono so wo ajapade a wo de ba ye nti no enno na bank de beton gwabra won kwo wo de ne ho kra
na kire sa menkrata da dem no ebetumi ama manya sika wabra me japade no eho nka
sapepepe wo be hu Eclipse Collateral Management e wa Denta Pantai Junction at Denta new site hwa 054383 2466. Eclipse Collateral Management. Think safety and decent income.
I'll go cry for my tear for. Yeah, there's some dinner, bro. Eya samu dankasa ebremu die Accra 100.5 your Facebook no ya dan demu ya dia husuo kama ene nioma dimu ene ya dia hyemu dia mamo enti wo sha edemu yo follow ye ewo all social media talk ena ye 100.5 FM ebomusa ya na wamia adoma na edan chen no ebre bia Accra 100.5 FM ebeba life no ye be notify Accra 100.5 FM your Facebook page ya dadamu eye krabe shankasa
unim se onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so nanso ekoba se sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti ena make up for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw se yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abaduma pa se ya ayemtim ena age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo hohia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ne befi afini pedianim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops ene herbal shops ewo wiase afana nyina ana afe ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wundi infedu wochi a unnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum.
Why, Wura? Always Wura. Why does her quest to save her gold and business leave us hungry, unemployed, and broken? Why?
Don't miss the new drama series, Wura, where everything is fair game. Watch as Wura does whatever it takes to own it all. Only on Showmax. Sign up now at showmax.com.
I'll go cry for my tear for. Yeah, there's some dinner, bro. Ane, eya samu dankasa. Ebremu die Accra 100.5. Your Facebook no. Ya dan demu. Ya dia husuo kama. Ane nioma dimu. Ane ya dia shemu dia mamo. Enti wo sha. Edemu yo. Follow ye. Ewa all social media handles. Major Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and your Facebook page no. Eye Accra 100.5 FM. Bom Accra 100.5 FM ebomusa yana wamia adoma na edan channel every bia Accra 100.5 FM ebeba life no ye be notify Accra 100.5 FM your Facebook page ya dadamu eye krabe shankasa.
Give us P capsules a memedry manum bia ye benemu kane mitutu ya na minkuma bo asese de betu esa kum mania g. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules as well.
A man member nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
And men what if you do what you do kronkwan efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful about one more menu for an inquada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to be a motofonco. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Kratoimu Aja to Muse Eye.
I'll go cry for my tear for. Yeah, there's some dinner, bro. Ane, eya samu dankasa. Ebremu die Accra 100.5. Your Facebook no. Ya dan demu. Ya dia husuo kama. Ane nioma dimu. Ane ya dia shemu dia mamo. Enti wo sha. Edemu yo. Follow ye. Ewa all social media handles. Major Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and your Facebook page no. Eye Accra 100.5 FM. Ebom Accra 100.5 FM. Ebomusa. Yana na wamia adoma na edan che no every bia Accra 100.5 FM ebeba life no ye be notify Accra 100.5 FM ye Facebook page ya ye dadamu eye krabe shankasa
when we send your police in here draw imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow any offense we be kan ho
ahoden immune system onyankopon e de wura ni padua no musem moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare antimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese enka ya wuti ne din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban efri ho enna wo mpa omu wanyarewa ne dada na omunum doctor enuro no enum imbusaba mesa no a emomu ahoden pinti ya wo munti mpo se yare ahye omu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ dwedie nkratwe magye atomu sɛ ye
All right, so live on Accra 100.5. Yasia baby, yamamu nyina akwa ba enche yenia Liswell Nana Kusipoku will join us in the studio. Na yede nkomana temu. But mama akwa baby, me who be interesting. And the issues are usually LGBT issue KO is there. Yanoni ye one. Me who say Aban Babe na raise concerns about Kamara ni nsembia waka ede afa but Akufo-Addo also a response on that issues no ewo then still NDC MPP parliamentary issues are still pending then we have the military and the police clash Accra regional command so we are in it is Dampariako Wakoshia Regional Police Command for New Mwako Kasa. We don't know the outcome, but we are still waiting anyway. And these are some of the issues you be discussing. But before that, no, some serious question. Okay, I say so. ECG disconnects Osu police barracks over illegal connection. 3 blocks at the police barracks at Osu in Accra have been disconnected over an illegal connection. That is connected power directly without a meter by the National Revenue Mobilization Task Force of the Electricity Company of Ghana. But the question is, almost say your ECG court, mebwa, ya chubia. And today the police for one of you.
Oh no, back on your serious.
Why not you see?
CEO no better now.
ECG boss. I didn't.
But I was listening to that interview. I got disappointed in the
Why? Why?
CEO of ECG who knew power who defeat Gridco who knew defeat Akosombo. Really?
No, you
that I know. You could have taken him on, but you allow him perhaps because of friendship.
And your friendship, that means ECG boss with them.
CEO, managing director of a company. You don't know power ever. You don't know what you are managing. But you know how much you want to take. I got furious listening to that man. He wasn't sounding like a CEO.
But he was sounding like
come on.
Like what?
Now Drew so wako Accra guest one no more anymore multi reception crowd will talk better. So wako Accra guest I could hear light to head man.
But
the
point is, what's a free generational point? Say, but then you're static.
No, but you should know.
You should.
That's what the
money.
You should know.
BSP.
What are you paying for? Or see what the waker. But you don't know what they give you, but you want to pay them. What are you paying for?
So how much are you paying?
How much are you paying? How do you know what you are going to do?
No, but that is why he did not mention any. He said, "Oh, okay."
So this. Cow more than you say.
A cow
500 and something.
They see in the various institutions.
Institution no then no the man tell for Kutranika.
What the benchmarking? How do you know the car? What the benchmarking then? The waji. What the waji? That day I sent you comments. I was not in sync with what the guy was saying. I didn't even know that. I didn't
There is a certain more patches, a woman as I would tell patches. Okay, Sadia, Osu story, we don't carry the boy. We had a Mekaya, the boy, eh? They say, oh, be a Osubiansi.
And I don't know.
Yes, yeah. Every be chance. They say that over there. Eddie, you trust. No, be I try the baby. The way you force. Hey, no, mammy, from Africa, I'm a crew, but I'm going to we can listen to how come me and Rujubu, I hope on. Somebody listen to what I Anyway, straight. I mean, you basically mean to me which one, because 3 issues nina ye good. Me did say nipa for mo best touch on nina so I don't know where to start from. But you got we American Vice President issue on LGBT no. Okay, you got niente nanado response. Then issues are
Speaker Kasa
Speaker. So yeah. So while you're ready, I'm patch up quick one. Mama,
let me be clear about where we stand. First of all, for the American press who are here, you know that a great deal of work in my career has been to address human rights issues, equality issues across the board, including as it relates to the LGBT community. And I feel very strongly about the importance of supporting the freedom and supporting and fighting for equality among all people, and that all people be treated equally. I will also say that this is an issue that we consider, and I consider, to be a human rights issue, and that will not change.
Okay, all right. So you go to another response or the my quick one.
Which has all kinds of ramifications, which is now being considered by the Parliament. It hasn't been passed, so the statement that there is legislation in Ghana to that effect is not accurate. No legislation. The bill is going through the Parliament. It's going through the Parliament. The Attorney General has found it necessary to speak to the committee about it regarding the constitutionality or otherwise of several of its provisions, and the Parliament is dealing with it. At the end of the process, I will come in. But in the meantime, the Parliament is dealing with it. And I have no doubt that the Parliament of Ghana will show, as it's done in the past, first of all, its sensitivity to human rights issues, as well as to the feelings of our population, and will come out with a responsible response to the proposed. The legislation was a legislation that has been provided as a private member's bill. This is not an official legislation of the government, but it is one that has been mooted by a handful of private members. So we will see what the final outcome of it. But my understanding from a recent discussion I had with the chairman of the committee, the substantial elements of the bill have already been modified as a result of the intervention of the Attorney General. We will see.
Okay, so I am say Yera Akufo na otie ne response. It's answer MP40 studio and me nyinam no mfiri omonum. But speaker so are responded to is it Camila or Kamala? Kamala, yeah. Yeah. Dear Kamala Bekayano are responding to it, and let me just read a portion of what Speaker of Parliament Alban Babin Ekaya, and quick one quote: I was so happy when I read that Pope Francis directed that no Reverend Father should celebrate over gay or lesbian marriage. Rome has spoken, and it is final. Committee members that will refer the bill to don't be intimidated by any person. Please let the report flow. We will be guided by our constitution. So what are you afraid of? Unquote. And this one is coming from the Speaker of Parliament, Ghana. Then the Speaker added, quote, as the Vice President of the USA, Kamala Harris, did yesterday, these things should not be tolerated. That is undemocratic. What is democracy? Yeah, Speaker of Parliament, Aban Sumana Babin. But then with pictures from your seat of government, if we can get the pictures here, quick one, are trendy across the world. The government is not saying anything through the information ministry or whatever. So these are some of the pictures. I'm saying 3 days in the annual and amount for taking some pictures on social media are trendy and you'll be why say Akufo-Addo decorate the seat of government in this manner. So these are some of the pictures which I know say more follow ye show you know. More who be more TB munim be so I mean wasted time. Chaze on this issues about LGBTQ matters. It seems a young command say a baggy. Yes, sir. I'm in chat. 25 million Russia. And the topics no doesn't your body time now Maka say it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. And say my chief president, I think say your previous president Ayenyaomono Obia my new opportunity to be. I think President Kufuor was emphatic when he was asked about this. Same thing happened to Atamos during Atamos this time. I think Mahama so. Yeah. And Akufo-Addo has not come out clearly. It has not been forthright when it comes to LGBTQRCC, because first one was it is bound to happen, and that there has not been agitation when it gets to that level. That's when we hit the politics now. Put that video on decide. And right there, okay, virtually uti another response now. You the tintin and say a buying sign come home. The government knows nothing about what is happening. That is building a co-parliament. Yes, it is not a government product. It is a product of a handful of distractors. Tobias and Sambalat, yes, who have decided to go to parliament with a private member bill. Well, see, he has engaged the chairman of the committee, and that all the necessary argument needed has been mounted. See, it means that he's speaking for, and not against. And I'm disappointed, highly disappointed in another than Akufo-Addo on his stance, because diplomats of Ghana, they represent Omaban. I thought Anadu said they are not supposed to interfere in things that happen in this country. Okay, German ambassador. Okay, so why are you allowing Kamala Harris to tell us how to govern our country? Kamala is a vice president. But then her any principles. Say Akufo-Addo, American vice president. Yes, enemy. But then me, I'm not surprised. I did not go parliament. I checked Kwadodo. It is not for anything. Say Kamara back Africa. Also, Ghana. Any what bill at that parliament? I think they are going to lay the bill, the report for debate. Pretty this and let me come here first. Come and promise them money. These ones, what they need is money, crumbs. If you promise them 500,000, 100 to see how and with the nature of parliament,
I am say vote in there.
Anything can happen.
No. If it is about voting, Ghana for na LGBT we ebe fam. Ebe your consensus cry. There will be no debate. Now 60,000 crab for children no muye na was it a dollar? 500. That is what I would say on that one.
Anyway, Tommy,
Commander,
on LGBTQ plus whatever.
Commander, me that's it. My main chair with you for and I no pay. Nah, me for.
Area.
Hey.
Say economy. Yes, yeah, now I want to worry. Now I want to worry. I can't. Now I want to.
Ready, Jacopo. Na mefa ofili so na mema unianum Muslims nyina Ramadan Karim especially to a good friend of mine, Tamidi Saka. Okay. Yeah, we're an ardent listener of this program.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and then one of the people, your core fans.
I see.
Who is always supporting and behind you in the success of this show.
I'm grateful.
And there were a number of dimensions, not just domestically, but also geopolitically. Kwabena, last week, one of the biggest stories in the world is here. Africa.
Yeah.
When a group of countries are from BRICS.
Okay.
BRICS is Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. They're from BRICS. Asia in South Africa. So the Russian President Vladimir Putin was in Africa.
Okay.
Now, one of the agreements that was reached.
Okay.
And it's so say China, the BRICS countries have agreed to trade in fuel to replace the US dollar with the Chinese yuan. And the Chinese yuan no, and they say ebedija or your biano. Then what we are seeing in the geopolitics, them say the US is powerful because of their currency, the US dollar,
exactly,
and the petrodollar.
Yeah,
because the world trade in all global commodities in dollars, especially the petrol. And to say, Omatiasie, Russia has agreed to accept the Chinese. When this journalist was met, the Jamal Khashoggi was met. You know, he was a Saudi journalist working with the Washington Post, and when he was murdered in Istanbul. In fact, that time now, Biden, a presidential candidate. Not just say America was going to impose severe sanctions on Saudi Arabia. Then of far plane. Of course, Saudi Arabia says Saudi Arabia should pump more oil onto the market. Now, Russia and China has been able to broker a peace deal between Saudi Arabia and Iran. Saudi Arabia and Iran no more can. Now they've been able to broker a peace deal. Kwabena, what is happening in the world now? Let's say the influence of America is falling across the globe. Enti on say 2 minutes if you say no I G3. And for the presence of Vladimir Putin in Africa just last week, Vladimir Putin was in South Africa. And they've seen, say, the BRICS have the capacity to be able to woo a lot of that will weaken America's influence in Africa. So quickly, in response to that, they have to send Kamala Harris. Now, Ehena Oba first, Ghana. Kwabena Wakai said, Nansenya a pressure Kufado call America. Or call yen or Kotina, U.S. Secretary of State Anthony Blinken, and Nimko and say, Russia for the mercenaries, a begu Burkina Faso.
Russia for some
Before that, when Russia invaded Ukraine, Ghana was the first African country to condemn the invasion.
Yes.
In fact, Ghana, as a member of the UN Security Council, voted against Russia.
Yes.
Kwabena, I remember the day that news came up, in fact, it was putting, in fact, the cables that was coming from the Kremlin. Now, Putin was really, really angry. I must say, Russia has declared Ghana the most unfriendly nation in Africa.
I see.
And nothing quickly. So now Ghana has become a conduit point for the Americans to be able to launch up and grab all their control in Africa. We don't have a problem. Personally, I support the position of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, positive non-alliance. Say, any country. We are only aligned to our interests, and any country that is seeking the interest of Ghana is willing to help us. We are willing to work with you.
We are good to go.
Until when Nkrumah approached the Soviet Union for money to build the Akosombo Dam, and the Soviet Union said, first, he approached the Americans. Say, Opeska, he wants to build Akosombo Dam, America for them. Then he went to the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union said they were going to give him money. And again, when the British saw that the Soviet Union again was going to give Nkrumah money, and that time, Ghana was the first country in independence of Africa. And Ghana was helping a lot of African countries to get independence. Until the British realized, say you makwama Soviets for no, it capture Ghana. That means they will capture all the African countries. So quickly they intervene again, and they impress on the Americans to give Nkrumah money to build Akosombo Dam. And that is why, and that is why the Queen has to come to Ghana for the first time in 1961 to impress on Kwame Nkrumah to ditch the Soviets and take money from the Americans for the Akosombo Dam. And today, so we are neutral, non-alliance. You're able to get a great deal for yourself. They will say, Debbie, Kwabena, you can't country my Africans and Russians. But we are not here to advocate for any country. Yeah, they say, and to be strong, no, don't go and align with any country. Align with your interest. So America for
but Kufado alignment no cause okotonya yana say align keke.
So okotonya exactly, that's what I'm talking about.
Because yes no man kotonya.
That's what I'm talking about, because you see, say Americans are buying genuinely. We are for stronger Ghana American ties. I'm all for it. Just as I support Ghana having strong diplomatic ties with a lot of African nations. But that relationship should be in the interest of Ghana. So America for more in trade and other issues, I don't have a problem. But to come and use that relationship to force certain things down our neck, to the extent itself, for the first time, our Jubilee House, Kwabena, the only colors that is allowed to hang in the Jubilee House is the red, gold, green, and the black stars, and no other colors. And for the first time, the Jubilee House being, painted with colors of a certain group of people. I don't care whether they're LGBTQ or what. This is a very serious matter.
Say enya LGBTQ crowd.
And any fact say a Jubilee House.
Yeah, seat of government. Should not have
any other colors apart from the official constitutional colors of this country, the red, gold, green, and black star. No, you tell me allow. Assemblies of God and our Church of Pentecost craft a color the idea of can condemn it. How much more LGBTQ? How much more that? And Kwabena, you have to chrome her, and we are all watching. The Christian Council is quiet. Everybody is quiet. As if say it has no implications. Now to call America, White House cry, would they allow you to paint the White House red, gold, green, to use even our national colors for the White House? Would they allow that? Ye timat now ayehwe ha ena sa no ma we koso. Kwabena, the message for the Americans is simple. Ye the people of this country, we are willing and able to deal with any country. We will promote any stronger relationship with any country, except interference with our culture and our way of life and belief as a people. We won't accept that. And Kwabena, you need a strong leader to make that clear. And it's a human rights issue, and Parliament would.
Obi kura catch and say Parliament was all bois, Parliament for you, oh bois. I'll put it in Bonnie. Okay, so you're going to have Bobie some kind on this matter. Quick one. You're going to go to him. Pacho, I
was so happy when I read that Pope Francis directed that no Reverend Father should celebrate over a gay or lesbian marriage. And I said, Roma locuta complete, causa finita. Yes, Rome has spoken, and the matter is ended. So please, committee members that will refer the bill to, we want the report. Don't be intimidated by any person. I made this statement when I was a member of the European Parliament, European ACP Parliament in Brussels. Now we have two of our members who happen to be leading our committee, Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs, who are handling the bill. And since we referred it to them up to date, we have not heard anything. I've reminded him many times on the floor of the House. What are the challenges you are meeting? Report to us. If you take action against them, say, oh, because I'm MPP. That's why he's taking action against me. I'm NDC. Because he's taking action against me. Because he's not in my party. That kind of division, that is not the purpose of politics. Politics is meant to unite us. Diversity is natural. There's nothing you can do about it. That is creation. And that is the spice of life. How come we are using that to divide ourselves?
Many Moses for one interview be Yankoti.
Your slogan, I did say, Yempetrumu, Yenditrumu, Oyarea Bla, the Bessa Yare, Yankupondo. Slogan, some of your marketing, some of the marketing, normally a G that you're in that. Yeah, the marketing, you do share young quality, you need to move on side your social. Yembetrumu. Yare apply, Bessa Yare, Yankupondo, Yadiquano, Yembetrumu, you need to move. Ghana for your bedroom, you need to move. Oh, yeah, apply, but I am middle. All
right, that's a lawyer for Amori, live at 100.5. Yeah, but true. Just
Yendi true mo. I'll say all the baby can also. I'll say
Leslie.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yeah.
No, I think Akufo-Addo had the opportunity. He had the right platform to have also. He had the right platform, the opportunity to have also made his intention known. Just like in the, we had in the previous presidents or leaders. I don't know, but so what's in the comments now, Tama or responding now? He was very emphatic and like Makateka, you know, he was speaking. It's like his speech was tilted towards what the woman wanted to hear. It's not been passed. It's not been passed yet, and he was very emphatic. You see, the opportunity you had to have told the woman that or the vice president that, you know what, fine, even though he's still in parliament, but the posture of the country, okay, even though you are not, the posture of the country is not speaking positively towards Yampe. Make it known to her. Make it known. And I'm sure the woman herself knows. And that is what Makateka wants. No, there's a reason for her visit too. There is a reason for her visit just because Uganda has started. So, and no one say no, our parliament. And who Speaker Bagbin? Why? So you are complaining. We are complaining. Also complaining. Say who the Adenama chairman of the constitutional. Your friend is saying bill no say only hujuma. And you are the speaker. What then? Actually, then I'll bet my. There should be something you as a speaker has to do. You understand? Now you are complaining to Timamofono. Yes, we are sure up to you. They say who is looking at who?
No, he's not complaining.
No, but from where he was going, say, Ose have been asking him. What should you do? You have been asking the person. What should you
do? He's talking to members of
his peers. Yes.
And not say
we are the clergy.
And not say he's asked the committee to present their report to him, and he's been asking of it. And if he takes action right now, they will say, "Oh, because I'm this and that, that's why you're taking action against me."
No,
you understand?
But of course, if you are taking action, are you taking action based on what you are managed to do or not? You see, you are not taking action because I don't
think you understand. You see, based on the meeting he had with the clergy, what he's saying is, the bill is in the house. It has been forwarded to the committee. A committee has to deal with this parliamentary procedure. A committee has to deal with it
within a time frame.
A committee has to deal with it.
But within a time frame.
Exactly. And he says he's asked. In fact, he has told them that if they are facing any challenges, they should let him know.
And they haven't escalated any challenges. They haven't.
What you say? So he's letting them know why the bill has delayed.
No. He said he's remanded the guy. He's remanded him on several occasions.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
And so you are Mensa. You are the speaker of parliament.
I don't think he was complaining.
I may be wrong, but you are the speaker of parliament.
Mensa, the fact of the matter is, or no Urban as the speaker, a year to me be wait to me the 2-1 among true or false.
True. Yes.
Okay. Exactly. Now, and or no air can say. Sa powers no ko yusu se nipa no ye MPP ni so only me part munti se nipa no ye NDC ni obeka so on permasem.
So for how long will it travel like this?
Yanena Leslie can say the speaker should just go ahead and use his powers and work than complaining to us.
You see, again, you see, parliamentary procedure. Sometimes you need to give people more room. What you say? A bill. This is not the first time a bill has dragged on. We have bills like the affirmative action bill that's been in Parliament for about 15 years. We have several other bills that are acting at the House for a long time. It has not been passed into law. The Speaker is just letting people know, say the people he met, say these are some of the challenges we are facing in the House. And the fact that he's saying he's reluctant to use his power doesn't mean he's not going to use it. But at least to let them know what is going on in the House. What you say? So you see,
seriously, but I'll let it pass. Honestly, I don't understand.
You need to understand.
I side with Leslie. Seriously,
I don't understand.
I'm on Leslie's side.
Come now. Only why I disagree is in the House, when you send something to the committee as a speaker, and you processes, there's a reason why the standing orders require when the bill is presented to the House, it's given to a committee to look at it. Then after it is laid, it is sent back to the subsidiary legislation committee to also do their work. And there's a reason why those processes are there. The speaker cannot interfere with those processes. What you say? And if certain things are done, before he can even act, he need to give them ample time. Because there's a reason why those processes are there. If speaker can go and interfere with the work of a committee and say, okay, committee, whether you finish your work or not, present your report.
No, Mesa, what I'm trying to say is that what if you say ample time, define ample time? The man made it very emphatic. Say he has asked no because within a time frame. Shown, within a time frame
himself, he has expressed
within a time frame.
He himself has expressed his satisfaction with why the bill has prolonged at the committee.
So what can he do?
What you are saying.
So what now? Yes. What should we do? What can he do?
Yes, but and yes, also now about class. Anyway, he needs to give them time.
Anyway. So these are some of the issues, but I think say they will still keep on discussing these issues, and we are hoping say Ghana for will come together and fight against this thing. Maybe to be honest with you, say demonstrations grand say amount for 2 omungu kroma. Baby akufado dey ekono enya ekwan papa
but say demonstration that's I don't go voting na makate kan no that's voting
but you remember voting issues you remember so but quick one makati back to the military police class minim so why show videos ni bia
kana mantima show videos no but I think say enya first time ni police, military. A clashing. Yeah, I think so. ABC or North.
Yeah.
Kumasi. They get it. Yeah, no Makataso.
Last week.
See, no Makataso, they will not let people know whatever is happening. That is the point. Oh, and it will continue. We in church now. It will not end. You see, the military.
I call regional police commando.
I say, Uncle headquarters cry. Yeah. But what is it? Ahifa. But see a boy man for around no beer and Kasa, what do you expect? Watch out, man. This is a general,
brigadier
general of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, on any packet to I dream done it to me. Or see a man for bomb mapaso. So they are working with pride. Say what they did, no. Some Ghanaians are in favor. Now see Abu civilians they are becoming something like you're near drain with your team. Because our sisters and then you hear you near. So therefore what time I are Tom saying go to Bema camp. 37.
And a protected
you can't protect your own life.
A protect one more ton Sassino. Soldier for Sassino Crofobie, El Chadon. A boss answers no by microphone this or Madine. Oh, we are no compensia, no Akobako Kraku, Wakota baby.
Yet Tiana Mama banks, said 3 months, said 6 months, some $2 billion vans. And yes, sir, you will not go into police. Morning, and then a soldier for Omutnam and Omotika Omogadi Sika. Military men. You see, when you got anyway, you don't blame them. They have nothing doing. So Ghana police soldier. No. If it's a serious military, you won't do this. And the Juma knew on me. It is all on this thing. This is what they want to do. One that me hold them pro.
Okay. Tommy, it seems there's no, law and order in the system. The military attacking the police, or police command.
I'm not. And so to me check.
Yo. Come we refia film war. You know we say brigadier Kwachi. Leslie, quick one.
No, for me, I think the standard operating procedure for the military. You see, Bobie said, "Okay, US in for instance, about this who say we need to define. You see, we need to. I don't know, but I think the architecture now, regulating police and military, we need to look at it very well.
Yeah,
you understand? Because even last week I was telling you, a police force soldier near the motorbike. I'm our friend Yonko. Just last week, around the total.
Oh, really?
Around the total, you can check. Serious man. Just last week,
last week, yeah.
Last week, you can just ask around. They'll tell you. So for me, I think that's how they will. And yes, like
one day.
Yeah, escalate. I mean, very serious.
Anyway, yeah. But let's talk about Kwabena.
Yeah,
so what this clash between the military and the police? I don't know. So what videos maybe?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And
I also know the. The victim.
No. Oh, no.
Minimum. But
police inspector no.
Minimum, but unfortunately no. But I mean, to me, said I'm kind of papa. But madam, or a friend's relative. And our minimum, so a very gentle person.
Oh.
Ghana Police Service doesn't have his kind. If he wanted to do anything,
almost here no kwemu anase na oye
adwuma. Say ofra yalolo ho. Who say who call regional police command ho. Ayalolo bus Equine Accra Central CMB. Ehono. So na police for nenam. Edicom office. Enti omo kwa omo ba ni nyina na hwa no monam.
Okay.
Enti say soldier ni edi, and let me put on record say a soldier for no use di bullion vans chini nyina.
They pay them.
They are not well trained army officers.
Really?
I'm putting this on record because time na police case be bad say police for no bi akwa attack and go for akwa robo
police ni wo
police need you no. And na almost say and yen shenko for uniform betimi akwa guide into no na say
mo adwumanye
into a job for the boys. And the police ni nam ayalolo kwan so heading towards the office. There is somebody very gentle person but very good at investigation. The police service doesn't have his kind. I'm even very curious about and you maybe I made it. Mudu onum now say on one sign a chi and free a quine now no do middle of the road because more the bullion van a chi.
Oh, okay.
And the police no say no, I'm a police officer. I'm going to the office. And no more na what's more day mo packing on no call. And when so I had in Hembre, so throwing this somebody and he was armed and you'll be a Sebi and continue action. But I feel say knowing how he is no about somebody even else see the bono. Because you see a day way back a shaman no. Some of us we were questioning why the Ghana Armed Forces decided to do the kind of things the course on. And the answers that we all got from our questions had to do with the breakdown of the Ghana Police Service, the breakdown of internal security, and the mistrust that the Ghana Armed Forces has developed over the years about that institution. And according to say with impunity they feel say yakoku Major Mahama. Now according to say perpetrators
are almost left off the hook because justice delayed is justice denied. Then Asama and Asemaba, Yakoku Sojani, police now, I was also investigation, you know. It looks as if, say, according to the police, you know, according to the soldier, no, the army, no, police for no episode, much say, Asama, baby, or wow, Mudu.
Almost police for the catcher.
Almost next year, media man, Tiffy police need be another. Soldier for no, and someone no more.
Okay, because me just hear Kwasi say, Omunim baby was Sama police phone to me.
Yeah.
Or no one can say police phone say, or some munim areas be was Sama police phone to me.
So, police phone to me. No, why the catcher was a police phone to me. You see, and Kwashi, sometimes we put square pegs in round holes. Such people don't even qualify to wear uniform. Now do you know how? Let them know the BPA and Omo can't send the extra shaman for a baker carry a soldier near ultimate fast shaman. Considering your man Muamudia saw Mumuno, you better umbasa Yamubone because a peacemaker is causing trouble. At Arena Shano, you and Mu must sign treaty say mu peacekeepers. You are not to foment trouble, to torment society, to cause havoc, to cause panic and fear. Nipa 184 na none of them was even a suspect. And yet Jimmy. They say what Danny Jimmy for na must say uniform na na ku for do am so na time.
It is any
say me who so jani am mu no.
Nipa 184 no.
None of them, not even one of them. Or you're associated with a suspect.
And not one. Also to say yes, so Obenya sympathy.
No. Until you have deepened the walls of the cracks Ghana for enya between yenemu coexistence. Senya say yenuanom ne womo omuda social uniform. Ene ki hu omo as strangers and kabana ke ja to manim. Me catch almost say, what's a uniform? And just what Jimmy, and just what Bodam, why didn't you Juma? Because you are forever a civilian. What's a uniform? No, what's a uniform? Now you're civilian. And I mean, a civilian, me say, me pobia manako bomb me by my force was a cosoja. What is Obi and I'm bought Obi Prusa Besnico Soja? Titanic force was a cosojano, who cosojano, what do you fear? Rollins timeokrana no mu ye omuche bibi kakra wati wanu krano no madwene ofie anya me na me force se ko se soja atare una wo se wo pese wo bo me ho ban me so ma se de ni se metua meto na ye de meto no ayeden ahwe wo na watimi anya sika abo bra na watimi awe me abo me ho ban Obi amfo so say no hwe Kwabena ade bi AC and you know my police 4P any soldier for na kasa yeah no shama 70 you know the first person that called me so you need penny pa no say and you may koso e wo mo system ni no on tiase because it's as if say omo ye nyoma it's you say e ma akola nko afiche no akọ afiche na wo akoka no obey na duro but e wo kwan ya fa so ya akwala duro akwala no ko asama ho no obi nim so okowu of course asama fo mo mutirimu process so ya ni ba ye beku no there is always a remote cause to an immediate cause bibi be science na bibi asi enti nyabotre na fadwa ntatia nso no eno so gese ya ka kire se kosku ansa na wagonyansa na ukodi nkwase asem we awie wa asama akoti obi maame ato fom obi bapa mmabunu ya omo no kra no omo pa adwuma omo nya binye atetem na odi su butu no na aka se usu no na anya atare a ono ana ato aba wo na sewa nka betimi du su abutu no and I'm telling them to be forewarned is to be forearmed and you ma omo breeding our system nim no Kwabena if they don't know yeah they me I'm also in the street and I listen there is a time they will try their best. But men will fall together with civilians. Let's not get there. Sa Gabi Jimmy for now to na bi kwasi asem say makọ Gabi fie na Gabi abo ma ba so ne kwasi asem na mo te na mo di no. Now last 2020 am ko fa so that for and ko for so that tare do mo. You see those things we are way above them. And I'm telling them with this clear voice. Sir, we are daring them into the future. Let them dare. Try it again. And Kwasi, to be forewarned is to be forearmed. San Kwasi krata and ya tro krata say the hierarchy of the force. Who is there? I don't listen to fools. You know I don't listen to fools. Who is the person that is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces?
The president.
So the president sanctioned for them to go and beat people in Ashama.
But the other question is, president.
That is what statement they put out.
Yeah, the say president has sanctioned say Omo attack police command.
What do I say? So time as Hanyo Manesha Siani Kasano, we knew say it was trickling down to a certain arena. It is just the beginning. And I expect Dampare, once so that be as a dear, it will be as a kerosene, the good dreams a dear, will be a wakosuku, mamma, bratty war, a bob brow, up your doctor. Akosuku, a kufodo crowd, won't me kosuku, a wako be the bon way. Now to me, my kufodo way. Let me adapt that woman, no suku ataria, a sewa, unyan saying, and I done carpet, and no cost police more. I said, yes, Sebi, almost just Omukrano, as a Omukra ferry crash on me a policy for. So wouldn't nam for ni nuano more policy more. Won't take the Ekoswasi. And now command, divisional command, won't to me any media and Kasa. I was a no. Divisional commander, Makwachi Obi, regional commander, Makwachi Obi. Mean to mini media and Kasa, and just a damn parry, and what near propaganda message a man say, what can he say? And I was posing now quite okay saying. So you see, it is just ticking. The clock is ticking. We are sitting on a time bomb. Say ya where na ya sitting na nka. E bedru baby no. E be to say war. E be to say sini. Because only man who dey Kwabena opa. Yan dig it deep.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting information that the guys that went to attack the police, they were not trained by the Ghana Armed Forces.
Only man know who some crime metie and metie tapes be police near soldier for be tapes be. Omo hey no. And soldier for be junk be your number be got to share so. And civilians in rashi soldier.
Yes.
And they nearly lynched him. But the civilians were ready to support the police against the military,
and we are getting there
at that point.
This is an institution
because now police need back on catch them say civilians boys no so anema no catch a police for say omuko ye to umre they will support them to fight the military.
Yeah, because I didn't say Ashama no me
and you be aya
say sebi and yes sir ebia me ya ipemu ana se bia me busuani but senka me busuani bi wo mu a enka be ye wo. I swear and I swear by the stars. Se me busuani bi ana se me ofase ana se na asoja for makobo na enka me so mu kutu pase de bia mu soja mo no me sana kemeka because brebra ma ne ma kwasi asem
me meet around with Shakam.
Kwasi asem
I don't know.
Oh, that's all.
What the gas first? No, keep boom.
That morning when I was coming to work, me who said buses, pickups. So I was like, what's going on? I thought they had gone on my usual exercise. Be apparently, Omoko action. Into that evening when I was going home, I see okay, I'm not going to use the Michelle Camp road because that afternoon they had gone to Tulaku. That was where you saw that they had lined up. Yes. So I used the Adan. Eko pay what TT brothers Eko fa go city because
you know cry me the many child I remember met you so many you do very so many all right I'll come back
these things maybe these things no Ghana phones you duebo Germanenka o enye hwe fache na bo se sofu bia ono na no nwi che me die na obegina baabi yesu kura de bone che wɔsi fakyɛ mprenso edu akyire so hwan no akeka Bible quotations kwasi asɛm kwan no makeka go. You see, I expect to say Ashama for no class action against the military. Now, on my petition, UN say our military has now become a terrorist group, terrorizing society, because that is the way to go. Then they will be given a halt on peacekeeping. Yeah, mom ko peacekeeping because I will so that for there will. Yes, so no oko Sudan. Na Sudan for oko bo mo ban. Now no yonko Ghana 40 I say mabru akum. Ti say de na akwa no buenu wo ho a na ode aye that pare kra ba say no ama police for na ye terrorist. What must say? And most of the it's a terrorist meaning Yango Parliament go tie the results by on Friday. I know this
collation of votes ascended. The register had 275 eligible voters. 3 voters were absent. So 272 did exercise their franchise. The results of the voting are as follows. Honorable Katie Hammond, 154 yes, 116 noes, rejected 1, and 1. Honorable Brian Champon, 167 yes, 98 noes, rejected 4, abstentions 3. Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng, 147 yes, 122 noes, 3 abstentions. Honorable Muhammad Amin Adam, 152 yes, 117 noes, rejected 1, abstentions 2. Honorable Osei Bonsu Amwa, 149 yes, 120 noes, abstentions 3. Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwa, 146 yes, 123 noes, 3 abstentions. Honorable members, the House has accordingly approved the nomination of the following persons as ministers and a deputy minister in accordance with Articles 78(1) and 79(1) of the Constitution. They are
0.5 my main car was in boost about Mr. Police ni Adruno or say or number one immune booster no unumbia na wanumbi na de here ne say unumbia na che say o hye eye unipadua ne dene against yarwa hodo a ebebo nipa ema nipa ya mobo ema enipa ehwiase yare ni bi wo akoye kwankro num imbus no ebebo amo agina wonan so also memu eye pharmacies any bar shops Hospital Square Junction Dankers People's Junction Nana Boache eba o kanshi tema Ekus Pharmacy Wedama Pharmacy ni nyina wa Simon Kings Walk heba o kanshi Tinata heba shops ubenya bia de fraframo ewo 054 071 0113 me boss bio 054 071 0113. Okay, so Uti Okujeto says we are deeply sorry, and the minority leader says I am profoundly disappointed. Then you have John Dramani Mama saying I am also disappointed. McCarthy.
Come on.
And my member will come home as we speak. Me huye. Yes, say General Secretary Eddie Dimbi Gugu ne page or whatever. I disagree, but that is another development.
That is a star. Leadership of courage.
Yeah.
And fearlessness.
I disagree.
Leadership of fearlessness and courage.
Can you allow me to finish?
So you must celebrate.
Can you allow me?
You are eating in my time. Technically taking my time.
Yeah,
Thank you. Commander. That's it.
Downside.
And then I will. Baby, I go for baby. I say, oh my God, I say I feel like I'm a foul. Baby, I know it. When I feel like I'm a foul. When more parliament or more town vote, Jessica,
yeah.
Now a be UK. Edge or Modia. When my bonnet don't come in. Na ebi wo UK report na any media show new production mo hwe
dear reporter
where I saw mo nto aba mo pen nto mo nyi chapter executives the whole NDC chapters no UK Ireland pe NDC vetting committee aye adwuma
na no report book no ye blue and white colors
Ansah no ma pa me di we be ma soft copy no I decided to print it. Opa,
no problem.
Me say no more no. Kwabena disca. A man for ya disqualify me for no paying dues. Na nipa bako ofin kran ha. Adisca.
Why no?
Say we report. We see the my publication.
There be me person wo chema bia wo say me reading ya sisi and me hu amemebo. Me body no. Uko
page 11 na ubehu ni oma qualify ya disqualify o. They will tell you obia no problem. Obia ni ntia nipa na qualify. Ewo enta me see media mam as ba
deliver. It one a free cran kwaji iska no.
Oh. You go wada. Me say get my story. See my publication.
Ebi ni ya dey MPCO.
I did a publication today. I get my paper, it is there stated. And then what the most say biaba fia.
The Hawk newspaper no.
It's a biaba. It will be kwanda main dia to I mean come on this parliamentary issue no. We question Amudi Bisani say is it a betrayal? One a betray one.
Accra FM.
Who betrayed who? It is a matter of poor communication. It's a matter of poor leadership. It's a matter of lack of calculation. It's a matter of lack of strategy that has brought NDC where they are. So forward, let's get it and no bianco nemi. Ghana for doing something, NDC can do something better. They failed them. Leadership.
Leadership is wider.
Leadership.
Can you narrow it?
I'm not narrowing. When you get opportunities to you narrow it the way you want to.
No, I want to understand you.
I'm not narrowing it. I said leadership. first point from parliament bargain any minority AG2 mu say who were 137 me were 137 one group can be described as majority that was no betrayal. Constitution of Ghana any I have it here in my key home commander clear over article 97 now kind H now Mensa Thompson Pato Kaimame article 97H.
If he was elected a member of parliament, I'll say if he was elected a member of parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party. So no, into heading or say 1971, a member of parliament shall vacate his seat in parliament if he was elected a member of parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party.
Very good. Formina, we're joining MPP in parliament. Ufa understanding orders now. Go and find out what business means. What they do in plenary, it is business. Yeah. And member of parliament, you go to parliament to go on business. Until the moment that you agree to do business
with the caucus
across the carpet. Straightforward. That is the law. NDC for a year the same NDC Adjusafo MPP for were pushing for Adjusafo's removal from parliament. NDC supported Adjusafo stay in parliament. Newa. Any betrayal. You can call it a strategy. I don't have problem. If you have a bad strategy, it is your strategy. So you want her to be there and be creating the vacuum for you to do. But you should have known.
In fact, not even having a strategy is still a strategy.
Exactly. But you should have known. Abra Supreme Court decided say obey Asin North MP no. But you in few was say man in my parliament no. And decide the opportunity to have ensure say so I seek MP we. MP now we yare na untimi my parliament over 6 months. What prevent
the late?
No. Deputy Minister now resigning. Chieftaincy. If he has resigned, resigning on to me continue as Deputy Minister because of health minister because of health grounds. Can you continue as a member of parliament? By law, the only reason why you can qualify to be a minister is when you are a member of parliament. And to no admit to say or yari into the president the man as minister no on to me nye what training who feel. NDC sat in parliament. Eno mudinaba ewo wheelchair mu. Eno modia tumuso ye the ballot paper koko mana twaba. The man is not performing parliamentary duties. In law, Ghana hano is if you are deemed infirm, like you are not of the condition to perform your duties, you better make you off your office.
Yes.
Whose duty is it to push the kumo today? Kwajokunye be in parliament. Me don't have that right. Matna what the way not to all of them agreed that he should vote. Me wa. You both game. Ni pani di mra di Ansah bitu. Eti wo number so you have opportunity to reduce his number. Osemenye. They will you want to blame OBC or no they were kojiska. Now you think ha. You had the opportunity to reject Kenoforata. You passed him by consensus. Me boy. Mudwe no be catch say now we born. Mo penisa. That was the defense we brought. Two of us. Now between Kenoforata and Branch for one day. Between Ken and KT Hammond, who is better? No, let's be fair. Between Sticker, Stephen Amwa, any our kunsi one day. For Obi Amwa, and for Tutu, Dominic. Who is better? Nitu manage the military ma brutalize a man for in elections Akunipa. Not passing. And Bruce Derry, you've passed him. What is your justification? And next thing that we where the young penny and the numbers and then among the number no so 125 no and then the shazi 125 minutes. Did it start today?
Accra FM.
Was it today you saw it? What are you doing? Start thinking of how to get to me so that when you can, you do the right thing. Sir, let her know Mudibe to the public. I'm telling you today, it was wrong. That letter caused the problem. Many will want to cry. Me make sure me nema with them. Who dear na betuja. Do you need to write a public statement to say reject all the nominees? Do you need that? No, do you need that? You only need that to speak to your MPs. You guide them, you teleguide them, then you get this thing go through. And no man can have a issue. And no master tells the win once they delayed it. A movie report in such a they delayed the election about a month for internal. Now, if you listen to the leadership on the floor of Parliament, Afenyo Marking, or see Easter ba, Ramadan ba, heat will chrome, they need to subdue the heat. One day. Atu forcing. Striker one. Or see, so my bra, because of Ramadan, Omuntun Shada. Then you go and do your this you want to blame people. You see, Messi way and this can say on a matter of law, if it was on a point of law and no more reject here, me I don't have problem. But to tell me there on a matter of principle, yentu emrangu. The president, as we speak today, has the right to make appointment. Mebwa. Yeah. Why appointment, you know? You are not objecting it based on law. But principle being.
President nominates.
We are nominating nominating appointment. You can now do semantics. I don't care. But the fact is that president will to me a man who quine so on your nominations until we cap it. Until your best sir. It will continue to be there. Your mama pen you be any things that Kwabena Japan so no be 30 ministers. Then your mama says that he will do 60 ministers. This 60, Commander, you may be one. As a part may be one.
Anyway,
listen, you can be one. You are fighting this thing and you are with politics now because you see, this is not what Ghanaians want to hear. Munkanya Ghana for person. Muna ma cause problem no and ne kwajo kumo ko vigunda so ye MP or my parliament is over twaba no wa so. No, will you agree? What are you telling me? Then you are blaming Obisa Wajiska. In any case, when I was talking about communication, Ufa order 172 eta. And you're clear. 136 from pray so no. And come to now 50% of the people voting, or now 50% were passing as minister. What about that one? So you don't get the impression as if you have the power to reject. And that has been planted in the minds of the grassroots. So your minister, they don't have that power to reject because they didn't have the numbers. So what me insist here, and a Kumuna or that hospital, no, one ma, then you could have won the battle. One to me and Yanizano about now, Masako to Buma.
Anyway, Nicholas Laguda says, please let us know. Quick one. Let us know that the report he published is partly incorrect. After vetting,
let him bring the correct report, Commander. No.
After vetting the disqualified individuals,
bring the correct
after
report.
vetting, the disqualified individuals have the opportunity to appeal.
To
the
who?
report of the appeal brings out other concerns which can change the vetting committee's report.
You see,
I advise him to get all these facts before sticking to only one committee report. Okay, so
Nicholas, I know you very well. Because of you, I will publish the other two reports from the appeals committee and the chapter interim committee. And I'll mention this because of what you have done.
Okay.
I have all the three reports. Nipan Piani Jews, those directives came from headquarters at Adabraka. Adabraka set the rules. and the committee apply the rules.
Which means you have the names.
I have every name. I know Nicholas.
You don't need Nicholas to provoke you.
You did. You supported him, and I will name names.
Who supported who?
I will name names because
you supported.
I supported who? Deputy Director of International Relations, Dr. Karl McAhin. I work at Amanfi Central. Besides that,
or just carry me.
I will publish receipt. Mobile money or DG.
Okay, that's fair. And Amanfi is for yabo. I am my business. Tell on this matter. So I can say about.
I will publish the details. But no, Nicholas, they are fan of doing that thing. When they are one-sided, tilted, just because of Kofi Adoli. They are doing this because of Kofi Adoli.
Yanko.
Yo, Kwabena, me that's you. In fact, this issue, this is the first time, apart from the small post I made on my Facebook, I think the day the incident happened. I mean, Kasai was issue with home. So this is my first public comment on the matter. Kwabena, it's a very painful situation in the sea. Metiti Kofua, Ubia, Akasa, and Utie comment but I think say Ghanaians had a lot of expectations, at least for the first time. The nature of our parliament, will be able to give rise to certain oppositions to government policies, including this appointment in question. Unfortunately, Ntimi and Kobanisa, and we saw the upheavals and the condemnations. Kwabena Ghana for Eddie Yao Bebre. In fact, over the weekend, there Adapa na Ghana for NDC 4 and the political class. Some of the comments now are how politicians have taken this country to ransom. Those are some of the comments, and that both NPP and NDC are the same, and that they are in parliament, and then they are doing business, and then they don't care about the citizens, and then those concerns are very valid. There may be some truth in those concerns. And from where I sit, I feel the pain of Ghanaians. But Kwabena, the people of Ghana are not victims in this particular case. And if soon Ghana for soon ADN peace natem, Ghanaians should shut up.
Really?
Kwabena? And I won't mince words on this matter. Ghanaians should shut up. Because you can't eat your cake and have it. The people who...
Anyway?
Ghana for more mutimufie nanu fiada mokasa nyina me se mon kama no ntum me Mensa Thompson na mekasa because mu nyina mo ya accomplices. You are all accomplices to the current corrupt regime that we have and the current corruption in the political setup that we have. We are all accomplices, Kwabena. We are all, and we can't cry. We can't pretend to be victims in this particular case. Kwabena, what is the salary of a member of parliament? 14,000 Ghana cedis a month. 14,000. A day I'm net. In fact, some of the MPs take home on my net. Take home 9,000. It be just 7,500. Or we take home.
Look
at the daily expenditures of members of parliament on a daily basis.
Yeah.
The number of funerals every weekend, engagements, outdooring, weddings, school fees. Minimum will.
Yeah, busa. A house in here. I am for busa.
Kwabena. How are we expecting the members of parliament to sustain on this with their salary? Kwabena, apart from that, and say about 2 delegate elections. No matter how smart the MP is, how clever, how good, how rich his contribution in the house is, or call the constituency, promise when clear, he will lose the elections. He will lose. If the MPs were able to stop these ministers, there is no delegate on the May 13th. I say, oh, MP, why are there? Ekufo de minister no minister ba utimi etwa stop e wo mo
ni kakra ndi obeje
enti no menyo ka pre ye betwa ba ma free. Nobody would have done that. The delegates would have still demanded that this member of parliament pays money before some member of parliament no back to Obama no. Enti Kwabena. And I know if yada about to Minister Neteho, he's caught between his MP not to, he's caught between his conscience and his re-election. It is caught between him. If he overlooks Sikano, why is Sikano to a bar? Or call the constituency no yes come on, but to a betiano, or Bekofie. I know MPs who are sitting at home still paying bank loans up to date. Well, yeah, the Becca said, one more bra. Or Bettina kind of the be ma. Sorry, for my find me. Mo find me.
A pie.
No pie.
A pie.
A crowd wouldn't remove.
Sorry, Becca said, Kwabena.
In front of an Viagra shop.
Kwabena. Enti, Kwabena, in such a situation, Obeji Sikano. Because Okodun the constituency, the delegates don't care which minister was approved or disapproved.
No, so Opa say the right way to sustain your existence at your constituency is to take bribes?
No, Kwabena, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, sir, Kwabena, you are not getting my argument.
Okay.
I'm saying, sir, our politics has become too expensive. It is we the citizens. Politics now be so expensive. The MPs have to look for ways and means to survive the politics which we have created.
Kwabena,
that's not the point I'm making. Mebaho. I'll come to the. Kwabena, I'll answer you. Kwabena.
First time offenders.
Kwabena. They didn't.
Now say John Kumanye Parliament na MPP. No, I'm from.
You see? Yeah, it's true.
No,
you see?
I mean all of them.
You see?
Including one in here. Gabi nya amanfo and your party MPP Gabi we won.
Also Kabako
MPs na when you
No.
MPs na
That's what I'm saying. Sir. It's kakra will be a farmer. They will collect money from you before they vote for you. If any panel or yes, I know when you know house when it comes to the critical decisions which your interest are conflicting with another personal interest, and he will take his personal interest.
Okay.
And so we are not victims. We are accomplices. We have created the current corrupt regime that we have. And we must hold ourselves responsible, Kwabena. if we really want to stop these problems, that means we need to change the nature of our politics. The way our politics have become so monetized, Kwabena,
very expensive.
Who needs a car? You cannot do anything in politics in this country. And do we ask ourselves where these politicians get these money from?
So is that a justification for going to sin?
Kwabena, no. No. It's a basis. Listen. Yes, who to a craft now to an accomplice. Kwabena.
Don't call me an accomplice.
Listen.
Call yourself an accomplice.
Listen. Yes, Kwabena. Yes, who to a craft now to money for.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that what the MPs did are right.
Let's do this exercise quickly. On the basis say your politics now expensive is true. You have a serious point there. Omo mutifie complaining no ano. Bejikodi eyo omo de. One konya bi ama onye good politician. So they don't have any right to complain. But but the question no anything say. So me my fact to say me di MP. I minim the obligations a wom Ansah na me ba. Na se me bedru ya me say me hunu obligations ni de na me de beda ne bribe je to sacrifice a whole political party's interest
and the national interest.
Is that right?
Kwabena, a car, okay. Me and I'm a me say I want to be a member of parliament. Me ba say me son of mine.
But over now the intrigues.
No. A lot of people don't know.
Hey.
A lot of people don't know. Oh, a lot of people they come into the politics. I know when they talk to the members of parliament, they will tell you, say, if they knew this is how it was.
Then they should not go again.
That is why I'm saying
you can put him say
list. You see.
You're telling me, but they're okay. No, I'm going to Omo or to America. No, Afro Ghana. Abrochile day. I'm sorry.
Kwabena, on sorry, I'm saying.
I'm not saying.
Kwabena, on sorry, I'm saying. Kwabena, some of the members of parliament sell their houses. Some of them take bank loans. Some of them are still paying debt.
For what? No, for the first time.
I'm not saying no. Listen. You're not understanding my point.
I'm very disappointed.
No. Listen, it's because you don't understand me. No, disagree with me. No, don't be disappointed. No,
I disagree
because I'm disappointed. Allow me to make my point. The point I'm not trying to justify the actions of the members of parliament.
You are.
No.
What you are doing is
Listen, allow me to make my point. Otherwise, you leave confusion in the minds of our listeners.
Okay.
I am not justifying their behavior. I am not. I am only saying, sir, we the citizens, we've lost the moral right to complain. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Even as they are wrong.
They are wrong. And I'm saying, okay.
No, you have a point now.
I'm not saying, sir, what they did is right. But I'm saying, we the citizens, because we are part of the problem, we've lost the moral right to complain.
You don't go and vote for a corrupt
politician and come back and complain.
Okay, anyway, listen, Bram.
Well, Kwabena, I disagree in total. All color.
Yeah.
In total.
Yeah.
And I'm very disappointed. First of all, obi anyone ma odi tu akoso obi so se be MP edi. MP adwuma ayade ba akopɛ. Yese nipa ko bi wo constituency bi mu. Omo pe nipa mo ada omo ano. No wakomra se bedwam akɔhyɛ mmra ama saa nipa kuo no. Constituency ni ye wanyansafo pii wo ho. Ye wo sabi agimifo so pii wo ho. And now you have chosen to be the reason why constituency na was wonya leader. And now when you nya omu gidie. And now omakoto abata wachi. Se kogina ya nemu tie o. Anya se wo na wo de wo ho kwa akosi nipa ne so o. Omo se begina ya nemu representative. Everything you do in parliament, it should reflect what the people who voted for you have caused you to do. It's not your private business. It's a say, me and my job bribe. It was so quite bribe. It's a bribe, but you man acquire the anna manubium. It's Nasa Baku.
No, but the other side say, so Mebo said your can see my name.
Yes.
Nasa me a bribe taker. See, I bribe you.
So, first of all, MP Ben. The question I'm going to pose will tell you that Asma Ansah it's not a reality. MP Ben wako constituency mama omo koto abama ni nyina wa bribe omo.
But delegates don't better man your bribe omo.
Now delegates a constituency. You see this
okay, you are talking about
just number of people.
Okay,
constituency ni nyina wana MP Ben wa bribe constituency for ni nyina so koto abama. You see.
That's what I'm saying. Listo was not understanding the point I'm making. No, Listo, you interjected. You let me just interject quickly, just 1 minute. You see, Listo, who make up the delegate? Every political party. The process they say before you can represent the party on the ticket of any political party, you must go through the delegates.
Yeah.
Delegating your party for more constituency. You have to obey you almost that party now at the branch level. What you Ghana for? It's not the same constituency that forms the delegates.
Okay, so on only so a party
expanding
just a minute
yours is very narrowed. I'm expanding the debate.
Yes, let him expand it.
Yeah. For example, I'll give you a very typical example. It will change. Patrick Boama, Miami near Patrick Boama. Baba Sadek Ekutuno. In that constituency, Patrick wins MP, John Mahama wins presidency. And the presidential elections in the Kosovo, if say a party for the two bar and omo party and Patrick Boama MP.
So the dynamics.
You see, when you are talking about constituency, we are MP because a whole constituency has elected you, not your party. Now, foolish. It is there.
You go Obi or other party making a
Obi or people who bet me go try my NDC. I didn't say skirt and blouse. It is our discussion and from Matable so when we are going to rebuke and admonish them. Or tell them in their face, me so speaking so I've said it publicly. I have no hesitation to hide it.
So at this point,
I also disagree. Allow me that space.
I also disagree with you.
Which side? Which side do you?
No, I disagree with him when he says, we should. The friend is saying the last point that he made.
What?
Which is?
I disagree with him one and the mentioning of the names.
Which name?
So Bobie this is
why?
Because you see, if we will be able to resolve this problem.
Hold on.
Kwabena.
Also why?
I didn't. I disagree with any form of name mentioning, any finger pointing at this stage.
Your individual with his opinion.
That's what I'm saying. I disagrey.
You see,
because you can disagree, but you can't stop him.
Yes, but the problem is bigger than the individuals at this stage.
You see, problem way. What was bigger? Me, I get no,
listen.
You are not looking at it.
What is your problem?
Parliament.
My problem. No. You see,
what is your problem?
Is it Kwabena?
Oh no, as an individual say, this is what he is saying. Also, there be.
And I'm saying I disagree with you. I disagree.
One can agree.
We make our point. So no disagree with you.
I disagree with you after you are finished.
Kwabena, you disagree with me. I'm also disagreeing with you.
Allow me space.
Kwabena,
allow me.
Kwabena, no. Kwabena, listen. Don't mention anybody's name on this platform. Don't mention anybody's name on this platform. No. You see,
but the canker, no,
it's big.
No.
Are
you serious, eh? Let me tell you one.
Listen. That meaning you came here supporting them.
No, I'm not supporting them. I am not supporting them. No. Kwabena, you see. Kwabena, you see. Kwabena, you see.
Anyway, who they just allow me.
Just give me 1 minute.
No,
Kwabena, just 1 minute. Kwabena. Mama, I'm for say I'm supporting the MPs, which is not the case.
You only created that.
No, I am not supporting anybody.
You didn't support them.
Kwabena, also say General Secretary. Eddie Kofobi pictures. I disagree with him.
But I guess you're wrong.
It's not wrong.
So allow Listo to also do what's wrong because it's not wrong.
What's wrong?
The problem, you see, there are more important. There are more important bills coming in the house.
I don't care.
You see, these are the things. Don't put the dagger on my neck.
That don't go there.
You put me to ransom. You want me to put to ransom because I'll be put to ransom. You are using bills and whatever to put me to ransom.
On that one.
Please. Nobody is right. I have the floor. Do I have the floor?
The problem is bigger.
Do I have the floor? So I think this thing. No. Even our time. Unfortunately, our time is up. More fair to listen well. More fair. Hello, Listo. Just a minute to answer. Just give me. I will just run. I've said, my suspicion is Harry Nedusu. Now, Odin de Oriyemi. What is your proof? Thank you. My proof is that he is my suspicion. Thank you. Leslie, it's so sad. Top Choco. Also, sorry, Brian. Would you know it was just to see Top Choco. You don't master floral tissues. You don't master Papa. Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Omo Baba, your Mojuma. Said yes, so Omo Aye. My main guy was a year Eclipse Collateral. Yamisha Mutabia Bar Center. You told me so near Sorry. Afe a Bar Center. Quick credit for so. You don't master. Give us was ye and 7 dorsal and 7 year baby. And I send come production crew. Thank you so much, my resource personnel. And I feel so a year meeting in kwabenabobieansah. Thank you. I'm done. I'm out. Mame, Yanko.
Ebusia enanyumesia mo akwaba efi sharp herbs in boostable Mr. Osi police ni na dro yatina se de emphasize da e ma ye nyankopon se odi ache yembiem na imbusti die yaka ho asemo a na chese ne ye se kai wo se edu papa wo benom na chese obia di ho adanse se edu a wa sha ase a wo num idi anana nsen di ase difference aba woni padua nim eye imbustable Mr. eye police ni na dro no na nsen yare bebre ene ye bobo so enya asam keto akra na anu ye akra de etie kase bo ye se virus bia sa ba no so so nya asam keto a chese apie wo Ghana ha edi nipa ba akokora ekoro na sese no ye hwese ye bebo ye ho ban ye hohoro ye nsa ye shed nose mask ye hwese de bia ye bedi ye huni na enso so no se wan hwe ye na se virus ni bi ro ni padua ni mu a odo beto na nanom ye mpe ne senti ene ye sinum imbustable Mr. num police ni na dro no esan sa doctor fo mpanimfo nyina me ache ase se ni padua no se yare bam na betimi akontem ana se ade a ebo ye ho ban efri nyarewa ho eye immune system no COVID ba ye nyina ya te ho asem se immune system ye stronger enya de se wo benya bie e na omo immune system so ye strong no omunum imbustable Mr. no eboa omum immune system no say ye strong more enti COVID-19 no eboa pa manipa bebrede wo ho efri sa COVID no ho na sa amre so ye kan fodi ama obiem se yare bia na virus bia bewura ni padua ni mu no se imbust wo honum a onya anika e wo honum ni senti ni se imbustable Mr. no beboa apagya nkwamo na ho ode ama na tumi agina na namo so yie pa se de be ye beboa na chese uni padua no yare bia entumi enimu akotena na se yare bia ntumi enyemoso ye number sa betimi afro ye 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and now 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 84 96 said ya bo kokwa na se yedi kan ka chew dada se imbustable Mr. no eboa immune system no emaninya ahoden no ena anwumre hwe sere wo se be ya nkwamo no betimi anya ahoden mapade biara danti hwe wadidie yie hwe wonum yie esan se nioma bebre ni edi ku enipadua ni mu nioma bebre ni enum ku enipadua ni mu ekofa o haw ni nsunso bone pa de bre enipadua no afen so ye obi a won tan je wa home papa eno so timi kofa o haw e de bre enipadua no na nese de wiase aye ne wiase ne si kɔ nani mu ntino e ma ye didie ne sabio ya ne nya ne sɛ de ye pɛ no pintin bia da o menti de nsa be so bia na yedi ekoba sa na bon se carbohydrate ne dose woni padua nim eno so no ahwe na ekofa diabetes e de abra sugar no ekosoro no eno ne yakanfo in boost e de ama wo sese wonum bia ekura saponis enti eboa control sugar level no e de ma wo se da be ya sugar no entimi nkosoro pi ne nkofa ohaw bi ana oyene bi emfa mre ni padua no sanso so na nipa bebre na omo cholesterol kosoro chese doctor aka kire omo cholesterol poso de etoda na ekosoro ni padua no anko hospital me anka nkire wa unhunu erunti empese be ebi kra so yo bi a wonta anko hospital kra no akohu enti unum imbustable mr na de bia be control no de ama wo wa kese mroso uni padua no timu se mo ayedu ama wontini mu asisi imoja ni ntimi endia fusani ye wona nte kakra bia na wote su se ya no wabre wona ase na atata ya kanfo imbustable mr diamau esan se nipadua no nkwamo ni nya hoden a yare bia ni ho ebetumi atena nipadua nim enti se si a wotie ye dia mr obomoden na fa imbustable mr eye posi ni na dro no fa ye wadro na emo a endi wakagina mu na yare bia etete wo no entumi mu a na tumi gye ho afri sa nyarewa ni nyina emu ya numbers 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 84 96.
na muya inankasa no tata nankasa no na medidi we na donu sininche a me ba be enum na me ti se omo ye yo advert of the na me no ma me fre na me kasha man santi se edro no de obi kase nya group pa group masa yen na mo jima onu kwampo na chi ni kwampo no na sebi me be masem nso no na enheda anya yi me tu se me no be to am me sam ko no me tu se mani iti se nya kakra bi ji mani am yo okay na se me tu se edro no eboa me iti me kasha man santi sa police ne drone die wa uyare apo di enu nantie en afi kwampo no wanyie ye yikra no etime ma wo saye ti sa brantie e ma ondin pa eye etinu madase bi amidi akire police ne drone na me ma wo no no ko ase se ma bafi mo ko fodi a de bi asem etinu drone eye pa obi anka no ko tobi ma se wan pese de ka se no na ma santi me drone ye me fe me ko woni me tu twa santro no chumasa o fro da ya de na menya wo so ade ai mwani dem be ka already so e drone ye me na me tell me see drone ye drone e drone pa wonu ma mapomudi me see the person me sorry am che kotoje no se na si ye me dada che se ache etinu metnya ka se eye kira ya kura but se na eye me tititi no masa me ye me say do etu me na che so a na me mo dudu che se sa na mani nya no afi season no eti drone de fara eye adase dia me wodi no wo amma me kapra me no mu ni me ifiko dia ena nya kofo dia so na mo ye drone but me to amato amenu ma ye ma ho a eboa me ena me ka mama nsane ne ti se wo ya numbi unu be to amienu ekono a wo obedi ho dance ye adase dia me dem pese me katie ti a no egu na me fro di dance ya fa busu no eye
papa imbustable mr ne de ho adanse ne de bebre ye kase ye boy be bossa amade achi wutie ye papa na wo se chese ni nipadua no yade na etete no no tu se difference abani nipadua nim ni kotodwa na ye ne ye ni mu ana ye dududu ni nyina no ekọ enu nko ane number 1 immune system support enti no ura ba bia na wanya bia wo de sa koso na ko wanim wo benya bi wo honom heba chemical shop, appliances chemical shop biano